time she takes off, it's such a sorry sight. Maybe she's a hero in another game, in a shrouded galaxy.
Good morning. Happy Monday. It's a long weekend in Canada. Turmoil, we're up very early for people who are supposed to be enjoying a Monday long weekend. Our joke today, what kind of dinosaur loves to sleep? A Stegosaurus. First, Lulu Tiffany, you were first. We're going to have an ad break, unfortunately. Sorry. Ad break incoming. I started before the ad break could go. But I decided I'm here. I just sat down with my coffee, got my water. I did not have breakfast yet, so in an hour or so, I'll probably take a break when the ad break is on. Take a 3-minute break and go find something to eat, to nom on. I haven't decided what I want yet. I have to do a fix though for the blueprint. So for whatever reason, I have issues anytime I add a splitter or a merger onto a lift, rather than placing a splitter or a merger, placing a splitter or a merger and then attaching a lift to it. And we're having problems with the mall. It is causing the mall to send a lot of stuff to... It's actually causing the mall to empty out storage containers and take the contents from the storage containers and send them through to the sink. So we're sinking a lot of stuff we shouldn't be sinking. I thought we were getting an awful lot of tickets, and that might be why. So we need to. I figured this out on Friday. But it hurt my heart. Not gonna lie, it hurt my heart. So, yeah, I was like, okay, it was basically stream end time. So I said, let's call it here. Now, the problem that I'm having is this merger is attached. Oh, sorry, is attached to this here is a lift. And this merger is attached to that lift. That's not working. It also is allowing this... I can't get there from here because I can't squish in there, but it is allowing this smart splitter for the dimensional depot to go there. I think... How are we going to fix that? I mean, there's no room now. Although this bottom guy is not being used. So how can we do that? If I took this splitter and I went like this here, say I went here, and then I went to here instead. That's not quite the right level. Okay, so if I put a foundation right... Okay, let's put a foundation right here. And then page up. Oh, that's page down, Lumen. Page up, page up. So that guy is supposed... Oh, there's one right here. If I went like that... Yeah, that was at the right height. Okay, I'll go like this. I'm taking this out. But I want to put it here so I can bring this splitter down to here. What are you clipping into, little buddy? Oh, the edge of that. Is this even gonna make it, then I don't have to merge it in though, right? So if I do that, and I took this out, and then I took this out, and then I took this out, part of the display, yes. Now, let's bring this, I can't bring this down here. So I will, okay, and then this comes out, and this comes out. Can I go from here to there? I have to move it over. I have to move you back. So if I move this guy back to here, and his little thing is you're coming from here. So it's actually, no, that was the thing. Okay, it's actually, yes, over, yes, yeah. Actually, let's do it. Let's, storage container. Let's change it so the overflow is coming out on the right, which would be going to the dimensional depot, and the middle is going to be any undefined, and this is going to be none. And then that would allow us to take this. How am I gonna get this to go in there? Did it? Okay. And then this is where it's coming in at. And in order to do that, I have to do another lift, right? So on this lift, I'm going to go with like a, no, this one. I'm going to make this a, no, I'm going to make this a Mark 5. Yeah, you can be a Mark 5. And you're going to go to here. Mark 5 to there. And that's a Mark 5. And then I'm going to do a Mark 4 up here. Yeah. Mark 4. So just a teeny bit slower. Now, Jake's is going to be upset because it's now encroaching into the other guy's spot. But I don't know how else we do that. Oh, craptastic. How do I get that in there? Curve? If I go curve, will you default straight? Kalijah! Rothgar, good morning. Not taking Victoria. No, I'm not. I'm hanging out. I'm having waffles with syrup, but it's not maple syrup. It must be so good to be Canadian. Please adopt me. Maple syrup isn't cheap here either, though, sweetheart. I gotta warn you. What if I went from here? Oh, can I go from here to here? Did it go? How come it didn't go? From here. Oh, you're not lining up. Okay. Oh, this is so awkward. This is so awkward. Why do you gotta be so awkward, man? Like, I'm just asking for a friend. And why you're so freaking awkward.
Coffee.
Coffee indeed.
Coffee.
Why can't I just go from here and make it go to there? Why can't that just be a thing? I just want that to be a thing. How else am I going to fix this? I could move this whole top section over a half a guy. This is going to be difficult. I have to do it like this so that I don't lose anything because this is going to be hard to do. Okay, my light's on. So we're coming from this direction, and instead of it being in the middle, we're going to be moving it over. So I'm going to put it here, and then I'm going to copy it over there. And the reason I'm doing that is because I can't remember things. So I have to do it like this. I have to do it like this. So you are then going into this guy. Why do we have two of those? Oh, because the overflow from this. All right. All right. And you are...
Bright aqua.
Just a merger.
Dark. Hey,
Kurt Doyle.
Dark aqua.
You're so smart. Am I? Am I? Okay, so this is the merger, and the merger is pointing that way, and it's pointing that way. And it's just a regular old merger, and that allows us to do this guy for the overflow. Somehow Jake's had it tucked up in there. I can't tuck it up in there, so that's okay. I think I have room up there. And then this is the guy that has anything here. I love you, Ducky. You're the best. Hi, Ducky. Oh, is that not Ducky? Lumen is kind of brilliant at these factory things. You think so? Oh my god, you guys, I don't think so. But thank you. So this one is in the middle of here. Okay. So now we basically have the top section, and then we know that this is going to go here. We know because we're smart. We're smirtical particles. Okay, and that's the one that goes down. Oh, that's why I can't do that. Because that one wouldn't be able to go down and join up to the thing then. Okay, so this is why we mapped this out, so we could figure out why I couldn't do it.
Bacon kind of goes with everything. Peanut butter does not.
I can't go on the outside of that. I can't go on this side of that. If I back this up further, will it work? Maybe? Maybe now I'll have the room to do it? Who knows? So this guy is matching up to this guy. So you're going there to there. Part of the display. Let's put that out here. H, this guy. Put him over here. And then, whoops, not that one. Page down. There you go, Lumen. If I put the label here instead of here, then we can see it even if we put a lift on here. So if I do this lift here to here, he ticked. He's happy. He's making that connection. I didn't know you could do that. I'm thinking this is not an actual connection. I don't think you can do that. I mean, he went tick. Well, you know what? We'll see. No, you can, because you do. Yeah. It's. I think we can. I think we can. And then this guy is going to there, and then this guy, I will replace it if I decide that this is working. So then this guy can go like this, and that will allow us to go to there. All right. If I took this out, and I took this out, just asking for a friend, and then I went to logistics, I'm just trying to find a way to kind of snuggle it up a little bit, if that's making any sense. So you would be lined up with this guy right here. I do believe that's lined up. I'm just wondering, and I'm thinking I can't, but I'm just wondering, can I put... Oh, I can't. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Because then, would that not allow me to... Oh, that didn't allow me to tighten this up at all. That's still in the same spot. But at least we've got the merger. Oh. Okay, we now don't have a merger. It just goes right into there. So this guy is saying, yeah, the right output is the overflow going to the sink. Now, when we do this, this whole lift is, well, it's almost going to be touching on that side. Let's do this. This is Jake's super smart MK5 fix. Let's call this Lumen's fix. So we'll do, instead of Jake, we'll do this as Lumen, so that we know that it's me. Okay? So let's just see if this won't fix our issues. So if I want to, it's raining. Okay, I'm gonna delete a blueprint being this guy. Okay, so he's gone because he's being very misbehaving. I'm gonna take this out, and I'm gonna take this out, and we're going to see if Lumen's fix Did I leave a bunch of foundations in there? Lumen, can I redeem a Luminese translation? Does "oh, let me have a peek" means yay or nay? It doesn't really mean that, no. You guys, I've done this wrong. This comes out, and this comes out. And this little footy is going to have to come out, because otherwise that looks kind of silly. Alright, so I'm going to go back here, and we're going to save it. And we're going to confirm that we're overwriting it. Okay, thank you. But there's no floor back there. I think there's supposed to be a floor back there. Why it got deleted, I don't know. Let me have a peek might be for if somebody suggested I do some kind of a design thing, or if somebody said, oh, like that game you suggested to me. And I went and I had a peek at it. And I bought it, actually. I bought it this morning. Okay, so I'm taking these out because we don't want to auto-connect our blueprint. Okay, let me out of here, please. Thank you. I'm too high. Okay, so now I'm going to put the blueprint in. Oh, my foot is falling asleep, you guys. My left foot is going numb. Stop it. Stop it. Blueprints. Malls. Lumen. Okay, let's try this. Why can't I get it to... Oh, because it's on default. We're going to go blueprint. There you go. There you go. So we H this guy in. And now we have to go back here. And we have to... Oh! Can I make this smaller? Because now we don't have anywhere for our little running to go. Okay, so if I go like this... default, so I can do weird things with it. Okay, that's gonna at least give me a little bit of room here. It was coming all the way out, so I'll try and do that on my blueprint maker. Okay, so I have to go up there to sync things. We can go to finish do the connections. I think I took this out to look last night, so I'll put that back. Or, I mean, like the last time here and then here. Yeah, I took a bunch of stuff out. I couldn't get around. It was getting very frustrating. I couldn't see. Okay, so now we would come here, and this is copper sheets, right? So we're changing this to copper sheet. No, don't. Copper leg. What is going on? What is going on? Okay, that guy, he changes there. And then I belt him in, right? So you're going to belt to there, and you're going to belt to there. And then everything is carrying on. Now, do I have any sheets in there? Well, I mean, I want to see if this functions the way it's supposed to function. And we have no idea. Oh, well, I wanted to know if you wanted it so I can gift it to you. No, sweetie, that's okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate the offer, but no, that's fine. I don't think I really say that a lot, do I? I don't think so. I don't think so, honey. What are we doing here? Where's our sheets? Got so much stuff coming up here, and I'm gonna wind up missing the sheets. If I come do I have sheets in my pocket? I do. So if I come down here and I said, oops, I want to go up one level here, where do the sheets come in at? Copper sheet here. Oh, we got copper sheets coming in here. Okay, I'm going to take the cable out. I'm going to take the silicone out. I'm going to take this out. We're definitely taking the screws out. Yeah, I'm taking some stuff out of there. I was going to take some concrete out. I think it's in 4. Yeah, let's take some concrete. Oh, okay. Just because concrete has so much stuff. Okay, now let's go up, and we should be able to see our carpet sheets coming along here. Right? Ugh. Okay, the stuff from the drone is kind of in the way. There they are, copper sheets. Okay. Come on, copper sheets. Come on, copper sheets, don't let me down. Don't let me down. So, has anybody done anything exciting this weekend? There they are, the sheets, and I was drinking my coffee. They're going in. They're going around. All right. So the guys that are getting taken out of the dimensional depot. Why are you guys stopped? What's stopping you guys from going? Where's our hang up here? Right here? What happened here? The concrete is full, and for some reason it's not going through. And the overflow. Now the overflow isn't going through. I'm trying to grab the concrete and not the splitter. What's going on here? So my overflow isn't working now. I just need to get some of this stuff out of the way so I can move and I can see what's going on. So this splitter here, let's just do it without a floor hole connection. Still didn't work. Why no? Why you no work? And this is just, that's just the merger. It was flowing just fine before, so why isn't it flowing now? I just can't see what the problem is. I don't understand what is not working about that situation. I'm just basically taking out all the concrete. Now it's just stuck. It's just not working. Nothing is going through here. So frustrated, you guys. I'm just so frustrated. I want to give up on my mall. It's just been nothing but a struggle. It's just been nothing but a struggle the whole time. Some of it is just some bugs with 1.2 and some of it is just I guess that I didn't build it myself. I should have been with Jake's when he was building it. I guess that's a note to myself is to not have somebody bring into my game a blueprint that they've worked on when I wasn't there. Now these guys aren't even turning now. Like, this is just terrible. This is just terrible. I don't know how to fix this because I can't get it past this thing. If I take this out, I won't be able to put it back in. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna cut off the power. I'm gonna shut off the power to the mall. And I think I can do that with my power switch. Right? Here's my power switch to the mall. I'm going to turn it off. And that'll turn off all my trucks. Because my truck stop won't be working now. So hopefully all my vehicles will stop. And then I'll just, I don't know. I'll just think about what I'm going to do. Maybe I have to do... I mean, I've done blueprints before and I've had them work out and I haven't had so much of an issue with it. I wanted to do something different this time. with the display. I think it's time to just take the whole display out. So I guess maybe I rework my blueprint for that. Maybe we could try that. So I'm gonna clear the blueprint designer. I can fix that if I need to, but maybe I just do a new mall. Because it's just breaking now. It's just breaking and breaking. And I don't know what to do with that because we're just sinking everything we're bringing here. And now that means that I don't have a lot of the stuff that I had is now not coming to a dimensional depot. And that's a bit of an issue. So my central storage is borked. Unfortunate. Okay, so what I will do then, if it's going to be broken, is you guys are still going in here and coming out of here? What are you... hang on. These guys are still moving. Okay, so... Hi. Disable autopilot. I'm just gonna park these down here. Default. I need to take these road barriers out. So I have somewhere to park these. Okay, so what do you have? I was gonna get stuff out of your thing, but I didn't. Crafting bench. Motors. Okay. All right. I don't want to put anything in the mall here. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff in my pockets here. Can I even take all of this? Looks like I can. Okay, I would like to quickly put this and this. Okay, those are going to the dimensional depot, or they did. These did as well. Okay. This guy can go in there. Oh, right. I have a thing making those now. Yay, me. Okay. So, and the cable, yep, you're full. Okay. So okay, is anybody, here you are. Okay, I'm going to take this guy to here. Some of these I'll just have to come and empty later. Whoopsie. I was doing really good with my driving and then now I'm not. Whoops. No, Lumen, back up. There you go. Wrong key. And then right key. There we go. Can I even take the stuff out of here? Kind of, but not really. So if I went down here... Why did my... Oh, because I turned all the power off to the mall, you guys. That would be why that didn't work. Lumen. Oh, Lumen. Okay, who else is coming in here? Next vehicle. Oh, there goes one. Hello, come back. Ah, come back here. Okay, I'll get that guy in a second, because now I gotta get this guy. Vehicle path, disable autopilot. Thank you. Okay, he can sit there. Now I had somewhere that I was able to go and put stuff. Oh, right. It was here. I remember now. Okay, so I can sink stuff over down one level. Although some of my things aren't bored. Okay, oh, right. I can't call the elevator because I don't have any power. And I can't fly because I don't have any power. Good times. Okay. I'm just looking for somewhere to put some cables. Okay, silica should be full. Okay, it's not quite. So there, now it is. Silica. Since nothing's moving, I think I can put stuff in here. Motors. Nope, they are getting sent away. So that's bad. And the wire is getting deleted. Did the concrete even go in here? It did. Okay, he's full. So that's good. Okay, this guy is not deleting. So I can put those in there. Because it's not going down. Some of them are going down, some of them are not. Cable, it's not going down. So I'm going to go ahead and put those in there. Screws. What? Yeah, no, he's good. Okay. These guys are, I think this is working now. No, it's not. Please don't do that. Okay. This is working though. Sheets. Do I have any sheets? I do. I have some. Okay, well this is really unfortunate. Now, that doesn't have anything. Are you doing all right? You're doing all right. That's nothing. Pipes, how are you doing? This is redonkulous. Hey Lulu, what's up, hon? I did say hi to you earlier this morning. You might have gone AFK, which is totally fine. No worries. Beams. Okay, it stopped. It stopped deleting now, so we can put those in there, I think. Plastic. I think just because I have things shut off, it's not going. I think the belt on the other side here is full. That's nothing. That's nothing. And that's nothing. What a mess, you guys. What a mess. Aluminum casings, are they staying in there? They seem to be. So that's good. Rotors. Rotors do not seem to be staying in there. Unfortunate. Okay. That's nothing. Okay, these are all nothing. Okay. So rotors isn't working. Okay, the rods we put in. Oh, modular frames. Well, that seems to be stuck now, so we'll just put those in there. All right. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. And I guess there's no point in putting anything in here because this is shut off. Although I could power it. Okay, let's do this at home. Oh, right. I can't get out of here. Oh, no. Okay. It's fine. We'll just walk over here. I'm so sad. My mall is borked. You did. You said first. You did. You were here right at the beginning. Right at the very, very tip of the beginning. Okay. Oh, right. I was going to take you. Oh, sure. Whatever. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to drive you. Okay. Thank you. And I think this is all the trucks that we had. Except for this guy. Who has to keep going because there's a factory. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix this. We're gonna have to do some fixing. How we're gonna fix it, I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna fix it, but it does mean I've got a great big highway here that is mostly just for me to drive on. Q is what I'm looking for. Transport. Let's put down an Explorer. And you can have some fuel, because I'm kind. All right. Do we, Zandaville? The blueprint. So I've been having problems in this playthrough where I've yeah. Can you guys give so really quickly, I've been having problems since 1.2 started of if I don't put a lift down. So if I'm building logistics and I put a just a sec. If I put a merger or a splitter down and then I put a lift onto it, it works fine, or a from it or whatever to or from it. But if I put a lift or a merger down and then if I put a lift down and then I attach a merger to it, then I have problems. It breaks a lot of the times. It just doesn't work. And that's what was happening on the blueprint for the mall. A lot of them were working, like 90% of them were working, or 80% of them were working. And then the other were just sending everything that was in storage to the sink. So we don't want that. So so I'm trying to think of how we might fix that. I do need to take a really quick break. I got a call from a surgeon. Hopefully I can get into the OR as early as June 10th. Wow, that is really good, Lulu. Okay, I'm gonna put on a quick break thing, and I'm gonna put on a quick break thing, and I'll be right back, you guys.
Didn't get there. I went higher. It went past him.
Seriously,
guys. Wow. Where were all of my arrows going?
you know what I was wondering? Can you build circles? I don't think you can build circles, but wouldn't it be nice if you could build circles? Because if you could build circles, you could, that's fine. If you could build circles, you could do a turret. We need to do stuff and things. We got places to go, people to see. Oh, damn it. I was making Lumen's War. I was making a workbench. Do I have this stuff? I do. No. Oh.
I don't know what happened there, but I wet myself.
Okay. We're overrun. We're dead. Oh, this didn't take long.
Oh, wow, that took a very, very short amount of time.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
There, once the ship got to sea, the name of the ship was Billy Empty. The wind blew up her bow, bit down. Oh, blow my bully bow, down, down.
Bacon kind of goes with everything. Peanut butter does not.
Yes, we have. Oh, hang on. Let me just.
Okay, sorry about that. So yeah, and for whatever reason, say I had a floor hole here. Say I had a floor hole here, and I was hooking up a factory. And I was like, oh, I want to put, mergers or splitters here or whatever. I'm coming into or out of a building in a factory. And I put my lift in. If I then attach this to that lift, sometimes it works and it's okay, and sometimes it just doesn't. Sometimes it'll start off working, and then just throughout my play, all of a sudden it will stop working. So I can set it up and it will work, and then all of a sudden it doesn't. And I don't understand that, but it is what it is. So who knows? Who knows what's going on with that? I don't know. For me, it's a 1.2 thing. I just had a lot of problems with it. So many problems with it. Okay, now I don't know what to do with this stuff because... So I don't know what to do. If I put storages out here or... And now I've got a situation where all of a sudden, with even a section of the mall that I didn't even touch, I didn't do anything to it, all of a sudden it's broken now, and it's not, the bypass isn't working. The overflow on a smart splitter isn't working. So I can't figure out what's going on. I really don't know. I'm so sad about the mall. The mall looked so good, and now it's just been such a trial to try and get it sorted. I don't even know what to think, you know? I don't even know. I don't know what to do. Yeah. So, I think it would probably be smart if, if we took some of this out. Let's take that out there. I'm not going to know where this goes sometime when I try to hook this up again. So I do want to, that doesn't, I'm going to take that out for now. And apparently that as well. I mean, these are just going to overflow. So we'll just do that. So stuff will stop going there. Because we're not bringing any vehicles in right now. So I need to be sure that this is still going to a dimensional depot, right? I still need this to go to a dimensional depot. That's my problem, is the way that I've got things set up right now, I don't have stuff going to dimensional depots. Because the mall's out of function. So I do want, if I'm going to be building anything, I do want this to be working. Oh, how many... Oh, I don't have a ton of mercy. I wonder if I should... Should I take out the dimensional depots that are currently in my mall so that I have the Mercer spheres? Maybe I just pick the stuff that is, like, I know that we're going to need cable, obviously. We can't build stuff without having cable, right? I mean, I kind of need everything going to... And something we're really shy on is copper sheets, because we just sent it all to the sink. So we'll do this for copper sheets. Thank you. You can go in here and you can go in here. I have room for those. I need to go over to my aluminum and have a spot set up so that the aluminum can go to dimensional depots, because currently I don't have that. So we need to add that in, and we'll do this for wire. Oh, that, hello? Oh, you are, oh, no. My bad. My bad. Come here. Sorry. This is for wire, please and thank you. So these can just stay. Oh, no, these can stay here. This can just, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. What's in here? Oh boy. Oh boy, we have a lot of versatile framework. Okay, so, yeah. I'm also gonna need these to, overflow. Let's do center is going to be overflow instead. And this is going to be none. And that will allow me to change this and put in a smart splitter here. We just need to do this so we have stuff in spots. So we can do stuff. Joji!
You may just resub for 8 months. Oh crud.
1 month away from a stream, baby.
From a stream, baby.
Woot!
Holy moly.
Holy moly. Thank you, sweetie. How you doing, Joji? What did I see you were playing? I popped in and I lurked really briefly. I didn't want to say hi because as soon as I say hi, then I have to run away, and then I feel guilty that I'm not talking to people when I said hi. So I don't always. Creature, you're in the way. Darn birds. Okay, so we'll put some, this way plating can go into our dimensional depot and life will be grand. I think that's good enough for now, right? For stuff? Okay, so, I can add some more in here. And then I do like to keep some on me. Okay, so everything is cleared up except for, okay, so I'm gonna put, I don't even know what to do now. I guess I think about the mall. Do I think about the mall? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Now, I could maybe fit in some computers over here. Yeah, I can. So you guys can go there. Oh, and I do have some sheets for over here. I thought I already did these. You appreciate the lurks? That's what it was. That's what it was. It was V Rising. I totally knew that. I was happy to see you streaming though. I thought that was excellent. Okay, so we've got enough of those now. So you can sync, 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 you can sync. We're getting these again. I have to go and sync these. That I can sync. That I can, oh, but I need to set that. Okay, so I'm going to set this up so I know that these are things I still need to set up. I think we've got enough in there to handle what we would need. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, so I have to go to aluminum and I have to go to these other places and set them up. I'm trying to get back to some sort of normal. Nice. Sometimes normal is good, right? Sometimes a bit of normal is good. Okay, and this we hold on to. We hold on to this, we hold on to these, and then actually we kind of hold on to these, but still, we have to go to the steel place. We have to, actually, I don't think I'm going to worry about this, but I also want to set up motors. Okay, so we're going to go set up a couple more dimensional depots. I might have to go get some more Mercer spheres just so I can do this. And I don't have to worry about vehicles coming now because basically no vehicles are coming. Eventually the truck is going to run out of fuel. I was always going to put a drone in there for now. I don't know what to do now, you guys. I don't know what to do. I guess what I really need to do is I need to go and rebuild the whole mall. So I decided I'm not doing these here, but we are going to go and add a dimensional depot into the motors because I need motors when I'm building, what are they called? Refineries and stuff, right? Oh, well, that guy, he turns so fast. He just turns so fast. So, I never did really fix this. I was going to fix this differently. So now we're just going to do this here. Organization, dimensional depot. Oh, I need some more fluctuators. Ah. Oh, and the ad break is finishing now. Yay. Thank you, monster. And did I say welcome back to the Illuminati, Joji? I don't know if I said that. Thank you so much for the resub, honey. It helps. It all helps a lot. Appreciate it.
Ex-Sergeant Pepper just resubbed for 2 months. SKKRKKRK Lumen the super fast race explorer driver. Lumen super.
Hey, Sergeant Pepper, how you doing, sweetheart? Oh, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that so much. Are you able to lurk at work, or you just have the day off for the long weekend? Sergeant Pepper is Canadian too. Yay! I think you're in Toronto, hun, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, and thank you. You kickstarted a hype train. Vibes indeed, hype and vibes. Lurking and working. So you are working today. Oh, and you're able to lurk while you work. Hey, well that's cool. Right on. So how were you? How did you enjoy your weekends? You usually have weekends off, don't you? I thought you did. Okay, I'm gonna take. Oh, before I do that, hello. Just let me grab this, and then let's take this apart. Okay, let's quickly put. You guys. I think I'm just gonna have to rebuild the. I feel so bad. Jake's did a nice job, and now I'm gonna wind up redoing it. And he's gonna be like, well, it works, and I'm gonna be like, I know it works. It totally does work, dude. It's just my issues. Is there a reason why that can't go to there? It can. Okay, so this way we'll get motors. And we won't have to worry about it. And now you can go here. Oh, and look I can even tuck this little motor in here. Look at that. Okay, now our super race explorer driver will just yeah, it just turns really fast. You gotta be really careful when you've got turbo fuel, that you are careful when you make your turns. Otherwise you just kind of skid and go 360 degrees instead of just 90. It's very scary. Okay, we are going to go to our steel factory and really quickly throw some dimensional depots in over there. And then we'll go out to the aluminum factory and do the same thing. And then we're going to try and do a mall design. And I honestly don't know what I'm going to do for the mall design, because we currently have it, so it's fitting in. I'm hoping that I'll be able to do something to kind of keep sort of a similar look to our mall, but I don't know. All right, so the beams are already going into the dimensional depot, so that works out well. We're happy with that. Let's just take this off so it stops sending stuff up. Let's just do that. I should have done it right here. My bad. Anyway, that'll stop sending stuff there. So everything will get sunk, which is fine. I kind of wouldn't mind sinking pipes. You know, really the beams is the main thing we needed here. We'll let the rest of the stuff just go to the sink. It's fine, but we will go to the aluminum and at least get the all-clad dudes going into the dimensional depot. We will need those. Weekends off, yes. had some time outside and in Satisfactory and already back to work again. All right. Satisfactory, such a good game. Such a good game. Oh, I love it. I really do. It's definitely one of my favorite games. I also absolutely adore Enshrouded. Another one of my all-time favoriteest games. It's a great game. Oh, you guys, what am I going to do about that mall design? Good Lord. Oh, goodness gracious. It's fine. I'll do it the way I used to do it in the past. Oh God, no, I have to do, no. Will, you know what's gonna, you know what the problem is going to be, is trying to shoehorn it into an existing build. I might have to take my whole mall apart, which I'm so sad about. Oh, I'm so sad about. Okay, this whole area is still working. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Remember, turns, must be careful. Okay, we're going down here. We're going down here. Also, you guys, don't forget to give Sergeant Pepper a follow. He streams on weekends. Maybe he's streaming some Satisfactory. Maybe he just plays Satisfactory offline. I do know in the past when I've been watching Sergeant Pepper, he's been playing an awful lot of World of Warcraft. So if that's a game that's of interest to you, I think he still streams that one. Not sure. Streaming Satisfactory. There you go. Thank you, Ducky and Monster. Appreciate that. Next weekend is a long weekend for folks in the US. Maybe Ducky will be able to come play with us. Oh, you guys, I still haven't put my pillars in down here. That's fine. That's fine. We did some decor work though, or decoration work, not really decor. We finished our decoration, so our corners are all done here and everything. And ooh, see, too fast. We've got to be so careful on these. Can I? There we go. There we go. Turn. You did it. You did it, me. So now this is all finished looking. See how done this looks? Oh, it's so done looking. So done looking. All right, now I am going to turn this drone off. There's no point in sending this drone to the... There's no point in sending this drone to the mall. Right? See, he's trying to send all their stuff away. So how do I turn it off? Right there. There you go. There you go, Lumen. Okay, now I'm going to take this out from there and I'm going to put in, are you the casing? I mean, we don't need the casing as much, but anyway, we'll put the casing in. It's fine. Actually, we don't, what do we use the casings for? That's the question. Oh, let's go to O. All clad aluminum. Nope. Okay. So it's okay. Casing. Just type in casing. There you go. It's used in fused modular frames, which we're not currently making. It's used in the radio control units, which we're not currently making. That's for drones, and we won't be doing that just yet. In the batteries, in the iodine infused filter, which I should check and see if I can make the radiation suit. I was out of stock. Okay, and these are things that are locked to us. So I'm not actually going to sync that. However, not sync. Sorry. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm not going to depot it or whatever. Here, we're going to do this. I'm going to go H, page down to like here and here. And then this is where I'm going to put my dimensional depot. Organization, dimensional depot, going on is, you say that is where you belong, right? And if I put him here, but I go back like this, I should be able to... Ah, excellent. See? Like that. That's how we do that. I'll just tuck that in there. Not a problem. Oh. You guys are being hostile. Wow. Fine. Oh, it's time to make some rifle ammo. Oh, they forgot about me. We'll let them be. We'll let them be. All right, let's go work on, now that we've got some stuff going into the dimensional depot. Oh, let's go see if we can redo our thing. See, this looks kind of cute, doesn't it? We did some stuff. Yeah, this kind of works. I don't know. I used to always think that you had to have everything like super well planned before you could start designing, but I'm sort of learning from Jake that you just kind of start putting stuff in and filling in holes. And yeah, and it kind of goes from there. Okay, so now we're going back to where the mall is. And I mean, do I take the whole, do I just take the whole mall out and restart? Oh. I think I have to. I think the first thing I do is I make a new blueprint for the mall. I never used to do a blueprint for the mall. I used to just fill it in. So do I do a blueprint for the mall, or do I just put everything that's in the mall into storage? I mean, I could do it either way. I guess what I need to do is I need to decide what way would I like to do it. What would I like to do? I think, given the number of issues we've had with the mall, I'd almost prefer, what I could do is I could leave the design for the front part of the mall. Like I could take the blueprint for the mall and just put the display area, not the rotating display. We've had nothing but issues with that. I don't think I ever want to do that again. I've been so unhappy with that, man. Oh, and I didn't have to turn that drone off because this drone is stuck here because I turned the power off to the mall. Stupid drone. But I think maybe what I might want to do is I might want to just, I might want to just take this apart. These don't have anything in them. Do you have something in you? No, because everything went away. Everything got taken out. Okay, we'll leave that because he's got something. We'll leave that. Anything that has stuff in the front, I'm going to leave for now. Get out of the way. That's got stuff in the front. That's got stuff in the front. But this guy has stuff in the front, but he doesn't have stuff back there. Yeah, there's nothing in there. So I can take him out, right? And then the quick wire doesn't actually have any quick wire in it. That's a question mark. That's a question mark, but it's not. Is it? No. This is actually steel pipes. Steel pipe is what that is. This guy can be deleted because he doesn't exist. That's got to stay. The plastic's got to stay. Where's rubber? Oh, it's up here. Okay, never mind. So you can go, and you can go, and you can go. And then that gives us a lot more Mercer that gives us a lot more Mercer spheres. And we can drop these in here. And we can drop these in here. And definitely these. Okay, even though the okay, let's get our jetpack. Jetpack. So that I can get around. Your preferred fuel is going to be packaged turbo fuel, please. All right, I'm just to get stuff out of my pockets. I'm going to put the crystals in here. I'll hold on to the concrete for now. I mean, I can just hold on to all of this, can't I? I could just hold on to all of this. My pockets are fine. I was just thinking that if I wanted to build, storages for these, I think what we're gonna do is we'll come over here, we'll grab this guy. If I was pulling stuff out of here, say I could go... Okay, for now, let's take these out because they leave holes on me that I can't walk through. And then let's put... I'm just trying to... Oh, you can zoom. I'm just trying to get a little spot here where I can have room to put some storages. So I can take this stuff out of here. So how much are you using? Yeah, you need a full... So... okay, this... Heart breaking. Heart is breaking. Okay, actually, Ashley. Load the one that I'm trying to fix. This guy. Okay, before we get too excited. Oh, and I can actually put my hover pack on now. We're in the right spot to be able to use the hover pack, friends. It's all good. Okay, so I'm going to take the display out. That's the first thing we're going to do. The display did not work. Okay, no display. And you're going up here into the display. So display is out of it. No display. Bad display. Breaking my heart, man. You're breaking my heart. Boy, this is a lot of stuff just to get a display going. Okay, so we do still have a dimensional depot. And this is still our overflow, and yet somehow this wasn't working. It's just a lift. It's just a lift. I'll re-add them back in. They weren't working for some reason, although they had been working, and then they stopped working. So, who knows? Reversed. This way. There you go. And then you go into the floor hole. I don't see the dotted line moving. So I don't know if that guy's working. He's not working on that spot. So who knows? Who knows? So if I think I have to start from scratch. I can't look at that and fit it in. I just can't seem to figure that out. Okay, so usually what I do is I feed from underneath. So I generally have like and I don't usually do a blueprint for this, so I'm not sure how this is going to work. But usually what I do is I have this kind of a storage underneath where it can't be seen. So this would be under. Under my mall. I'd have this, and then I'd have a smart splitter. Down. Oh, programmable splitter. My bad, not a smart splitter, a programmable splitter. A programmable splitter, and I have snuggled it up in the past, and then I've had problems actually upgrading the belting and stuff. It's become quite problematic. So I'm going to leave enough room here that I can see what's going on. And this splitter is going to be, it would be any undefined. Yeah, just any undefined is going there. And then the right output would be the item of the display. So we've been using the adaptive control unit because I don't send it to the mall. But actually, you know what I don't send to the mall that I never will send to the mall is stators. Hey, Risk Wars. And Lexi. Lexi, sweetheart, hi, how are you? 115 stream streak. Lexi, you little sweetheart, I appreciate you. What are you doing, honey? What's up for your day? My name Jake's. Hi, you want me to come and help you sort out that storage once and for all? I don't know if it's going to work, sweetie. I mean, oh, and Pushy Batty Baity. Why most people suck at phase 3 to 4? I'm not sure really what exactly the question is. Why people stuck at that phase? I am not stuck phase 3 to 4. I'm just working on other stuff. I'm designing and just working on factories and stuff. I think it is important for me when I'm playing Satisfactory. One of my priorities is to not pursue upper tiers until I've gotten all of the alternate recipes that I want from the lower tiers. Why programmable and not smart? Because I need to put multiple items through, right? So a smart splitter, a smart splitter doesn't allow me to be able to put in multiple things for multiple, like you can't add items in a smart splitter, right? So I can do, here I could do like overflow and something else. So I just put in programmable. When you first start your mall, I think you can do, I think you can go ahead and do this, but I think on my forward, no, because I usually do, sometimes you can do your overflow on this one as well. And I'm probably going to regret doing this way. But we're just going to stuff it in there. You can do whatever works for you, Xanadu. Whatever works for you. But Jake's, I mean, if you really want to, but I don't know, hun. I don't know. I don't know how much you want to try and do with this. Oh, you poor guy. I feel very bad. I really do. I know you put in a lot of effort on this. It just won't, those lifts just aren't working. So I like to do this, and then I like to put this directly into the dimensional depot. And then say this is my design floor, right up here. So I usually put in the design floor, but I will put in my guy here. Okay, so I usually build this in place. I don't usually do blueprints for it, but I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna put this for no filter, because I actually would like to do this with shiny filters. Foundations. Words are hard for me right now. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, apparently. Lumen, what were you doing? I don't know what button I pressed. H is what I meant to press. Let's go like this to this height. Is this... Should I go up one more? I'm going to be trying to shoehorn this in. I'm really worried about shoehorning this into the build and how that's going to work. I'm just curious as to what would be the benefit. And I think I know why now. Okay. All right. And then we're going to put this guy here. H. There you go. That's going to fit. And then I'll put my floor hole here. And that guy can go there. And there. Okay, so now we take the we took the display part out. I needed this to go further back, so I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna call this. Well, let's first of all set the directory so I can see where we're at, what we're doing here. Northern Forest. So I'm going to add the blueprint here, and I'm going to say it's the Northern Forest Mall lumens boring storage, because it's not Jake's fancy stuff. Okay, so and the icon can be the let's do the little check mark. I liked him. He was cute. I liked him, and the color. We'll go with the gold because that's the color that the mall was going to be. And we'll just save that blueprint. And then we're going to clear the blueprint designer. And then I'm going into my blueprints. And we're going to... No, I did not place... Excuse me. Clear the darn designer. I did not place it. I was going to place it. I totally didn't press that key. Lies and slander. I want to place it back further so I have room to put something in here. So I won't be doing anything further back. So we're going to go, well, let's put it so that this guy, yes. Now I have room to do a merger here. And I think I do... Honestly, you guys, I think I do do I do a priority merger? Actually, I don't think I do a priority merger here, because I can't stop this from flowing. Yeah, I think I just do an ordinary merger, so that at least it's going 1-to-1. And this merger, I always send it back. That's a splitter. This is a merger here. I always send this merger back the way we came, so that I can keep expanding them all. And come to think of it, Am I doing that the right way this time? If I change this, oh my God, I think I have to rebuild the whole mall because I'm trying to shoehorn this into something that is there and I don't know how to do that. I can still bring the feed in underneath my I think this is going the wrong way. I think this is going the wrong way, friends. That actually needs to be going this way on this build. I'm actually going to be building it because of the garage. We're actually going to be building left to right. This is so difficult. You're going to go here. I'm going to put this guy in here. The very fastest belt that I have. Center output is going to be any undefined. Left output is going to be, for now, we're going to put in stators. It has to be changed. And then right output is overflow. Yeah. Okay. So then we put in the merger on this side. And the reason I put a merger in here when I've done it in the past is we're going, which way are you going? You're going back that way. Okay. So what I usually do is items are coming in from here and they're coming along a line and there will be foundation after foundation after foundation. There's going to be these storage containers of the different items that I feel that I need additional units of and I need a centralized storage for, so I have somewhere to go and get them. So items I use when I'm doing big builds or that I need to be able to come and grab a lot of that resource. So I don't ever need to come and grab a whole, 3,000 stators. So I don't need stators to come to the mall, which is why I've put stators in as a definer, because I'll never be bringing stators to the mall. But I might want to do a whole bunch of motors because I might want to do a really big build with refineries. So I want to be able to have a whole bunch of motors going into the mall and constantly being fed quickly into dimensional depots, or steel beams and concrete for constructing roads and design stuff, as well as crystal. Because you do a lot of lights, or at least I use a lot of signage and stuff in my builds and lights and things to make it look cool. And so those sorts of things are coming to the mall. And so that's my idea. Then what I do is I have all this stuff coming into the mall, and the line that would be extending from here that's feeding stuff, it might be getting quite full. And so the whole idea is that you're peeling stuff off of this line as quickly as possible. And if it's coming along here and say it's concrete, which is in stacks of 500, or wire or quick wire, which are in stacks of 500 and take up so much room on your belts, you want to get those off as soon as possible. So that's actually something to think about, putting those at the very beginning of my mall. There's a thought, Lumen. Anyway, so those are coming along, and instead of having the overflow continuing on the center, I do a line here and I say, hey, let's have the overflow move off of the line, so that if this is defined as wire, the wire doesn't carry on here on the overflow. Once this guy is filled, the wire won't continue here. It gets off the line, and then the line here can start moving a lot quicker, and then I can quickly start sinking whatever was on the line that I need to peel off. So that's why I do an overflow here this way. That's why I set it up the way that I do. And I like to use a slower belt, because I have had issues in the past where if the belt that is going into the storage is as fast as the belt that is going into the overflow, sometimes this belt doesn't catch everything and I start overflowing stuff when I'm still trying to sink into this storage. So I always put one tier down on my overflow line. So currently have Mark 5s. So I put a Mark 4 belt going into my overflow, which might be a bit of an issue when it comes to the wires and stuff. But anyway, And you do want wire because you do a lot of cabling. Does that make sense? You got this, or you don't, and we'll still be around to watch. Thanks for scores. I appreciate you. Lol. So that's kind of my thoughts. And then we're going, this is our display floor now. So hopefully I can go to what Jake's has set up for me, and I can put the front part of it in here, and then maybe put something around this, because I am not doing, I really wanted to do that display thing. I no longer want to do that. I'm so mad at that display thing. It's just been nothing but a hassle. So I don't know if I'll be able to shoehorn that into what Jake's had built for me. I'm wondering if this needs to come forward. Let's look. Let's go look. Trying to fit this into an existing build is going to be the death of me, I swear. How close? That is a long ways back currently. But if I take this other stuff, oh, it's in the middle of a, if it's in the middle of a, but it doesn't have to be in the middle of. I think I can do it. I think I can make this go in front of my thing. Okay, so, and then I will adjust this accordingly. As we start placing this. So I think we're going to call this good. And I think I'm going to leave I feel like this should come forward. No, if it needs to come forward, I can do it with a belt. Because this is ugly. So we're going to try and hide this as much as possible. So it's fine. So this will be fine. So we have everything we need. Obviously, I don't need this. Or this. Or this. And I'll hook my belts up. I could, since it's so easy now, I could maybe do the little stubby guy and try to get the blueprints to auto-connect. We could try that. And I do kind of like, if this is, oh. My whole floor is going to have to go up one. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Okay, so we basically have an idea. So I can save this. It's this. It's this. I'll just add it here. It's fine. It's fine. So this is Northern Forest Mall. And this is just going to be the basic storage solution. Okay. And our icon is our happy little check mark, because that's so cute. And we are setting the color as gold because we have a golden mall. Okay. Select color and save the blueprint. And let's clear the blueprint designer and let's grab all our stuff out of here. Now we have a problem. I need to do storages out of there. Do I need to do it with this? What I could do is I could turn the power back on if I go down here. Well, I can turn the, no, I could turn the power back on because I have the stuff out of there. I think we're fine. I think we can turn the power back on. So we'll do this. And then I can fly like an eagle to the sea. Because all of our little vehicles are waiting here for us. Do you guys have anything in you? No. Oh, also, I want this in here. I want this in here. I want this in here. I guess now that I have power here, that can go there. Oh, these. Everything else, I think, is just standard. Standard stuff. Okay, so this isn't sending anything through. This is, but this is stopped anyway.
Just resubbed for 1 month.
This is stopped anyway, so we're good to go. Hey, Vern, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Illuminati. Thank you for that. I'm going to take these out, and I'm going to sync some of those. Okay, this isn't moving, so we're good for that. But I do want to come over here, and I want to grab that. This guy can go in here, right? And then we can take that away. We love that. We love this for us. Okay, so I don't know if I'm still going to split stuff out like this. I don't know. We'll see. However, this means we are now syncing stuff that I threw in here, right? Yeah, so that can sync. The casings can sync. We'll go ahead and send a few stacks of the crystals. I'll be using crystals, so that's why I don't want to send too much. What else can I go ahead and sync that I don't really need in my pocket? The rubber and the plastic, I don't think. The screws, we don't think we need those. The reinforced guys. Oh, look at that. We're full because of the silica. Okay, so that guy is sinking. So now we need to get everything out of the mall. So for a minute, we're going to go ahead like this. Oh, are you... my bad. These are ramps. Did not realize that. This is just an ordinary foundation. Okay, we're going to do ordinary foundations. And we're just going to throw some storages down here. Organization. Industrial storages. Okay. Now, first up, I'm going to put steel beams, then I'm going to put steel pipes, then I'm going to put, well, let's go get steel, oh, and then we'll do wire. Okay, so let's put some of these things in here. So steel pipes and beams. Okay, so I can go here and I can take this guy out. Okay, and then pipes. How many pipes are in here? I think I can grab the... Oh. This isn't going to work, you guys. I'm not going to have enough room. Yeah, I didn't have enough room. Okay, let's go get rid of what we've got in our pocket. Beams, pipes, and you were who? Wire. I didn't get wire. I did get some wire. Okay. Nice. And can I wouldn't be able to fit all the rubber in. Do I have... Okay, we'll take all we can. Okay, let's go. My poor mall. I'm so sad. My mall. Rubber. My poor beautiful mall. Isn't this the saddest thing that's ever happened to us? It really is. Really is super sad. I've got pipes, I've got wire. Computers are not coming to the mall currently, so I'm gonna hold on to that though. I'm totally holding on to that. You can go in there. Okay, I'll hold on to this. Because I have wire that is going here. Yes. Here. And the pipes were going here and here. And then it was rubber. Did I put all my rubber away? It looks like I did. Okay, so let's do the all-clad stuff then. And then these plates, get those out of my pocket. That helps. Oh, beams. I got a beam. Got some beams. There you go. Okay, let's grab this. So we'll take the plastic out and the last of the rubber. Hydrate reminder. Totally hydrating. Hey, Elvero, watching you play makes me want to play it again. Great game. Greetings from Chile. Greetings from Canada. To Chile. Thanks for coming to hang out. It's a great game. It's fun. You should totally play it. Just saying, we're having the good times. We're having the times of good. Hey, do I have a spot? Oh, hang on. I have a spot for you. Boy, we have a lot of wire in those blueprints, you guys. A lot of wire. Okay, rubber. The rest of the rubber goes... right. And your aluminum and your ordinary plates and your what? We don't know. You could be quick wire. You could be... Actually, I don't really have any quick wire. So you'll be... Oh, is that all I have for... Yeah, it was deleting the plastic on me. Which is fine. Oh, did I not do... This one. You? Yes, you can be this guy. Okay, so we know we've got enough rubber to fill up a container. So we're getting rid of the rubber. No more rubber in our pocket. I'm going to wind up needing these, and I'm going to be sad that I don't have them. That's fine. All right. So currently the quick wire isn't coming to the mall. I have to build the rest of the highway for that. Let's take... I'm gonna leave these lifts in, but I'm taking these out. Nope. Nope. Please don't do that. We'll G this because I'm struggling. So all I'm taking out is these extra belts. And then we'll see if we can fit it in. And then we'll figure out how these belts are going to work. If the existing belts will work at all. Actually, why would I need those in? I don't need these in. I'll look at it later. I also don't want these half guys. Anyway, I won't worry about that. What's this? This is the all-clad sheets, which I have. Take all. And take this guy out. Thank you. So, oh, and take this guy out. And I'm going to wind up... Yeah, I got to stop. I'm going to wind up in a pickle. I'm going to wind up in a pickle. Okay, let's... I don't see a dismantle crate. Oh, there it is. I lied. We have a dismantle crate. You guys can go in there, and then I can take that. Oh, bad dismantle crates. Can't have those. Can't have those. Oh, the good times. Apparently there's some rubber in my build, you guys. Plates. ordinary plates. Oh, and I have steel beams. And apparently I have some steel pipes in my build. We did those. Plastic, a tiny bit of plastic. Oh, there's some more of those sheets. Oh, they don't fit. All right, never mind. Okay, I'll see what I need to put in those from what I'm dismantling. And we'll just come back here and sink my overflow, which is what? What is my overflow from this? You are. You are. I guess I didn't do cables and stuff. Okay, one by one we shall go. It'll be great. So first off is going to be aluminum casings. I think we're going to need more of these on top of here. Because we're already almost out. Okay, plastic is in here. Aluminum casings can go in here. And I'm not even full on those. Yay. Okay, next thing. Next item. Rods. Okay, iron rods can be next. And we'll put them up here. We are shockingly shy on those. And modular frames. Aluminum casings were down here. Plastic. Aluminum casings. These are not coming to my mall. Neither are these. These items are not coming to my mall. And this guy isn't coming to my mall. This guy is, though. Motors are. These are. Okay. Hopefully we can keep fitting everything in here. And now we're on the crystals. A lot of the stuff was getting sunk, so I shouldn't be overflowing. Go in there. Modular frames can go in there. Crystals can go in there. The pipes go down there. Ordinary wire. Rubber is full. All clad sheets are full. That can go in there. Plastic. Casings. Oh, you're empty. Okay, and then we are shy on those guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Next. Silica. We know we're full on that. And then we've got motors. And I don't think I have many motors. I don't think it brought the motors over. I mean, I think it was sinking the motors. Okay, silica can go. Oh, this is very full. I hope I didn't leave a dismantle crate. I think I left a dismantle crate. Darn it. I'm just gonna put those over here because I don't think I really have them in there. And I'm gonna put those there. And these are just gonna sit here. Oh, computers are going in there. How handy is that? But they're just gonna sit there because they're not here. Okay, and then okay, this can go up here. Oh, sheets shouldn't be being used in here. Neither should motors. Okay, let's just do set text, and let's call this what are we calling you? Cover sheets. Oh, look at that! I have caps lock. Exciting times. And you were motors. Okay, and then but your sign does not have that guy. The layout is just text. There we go. Then I can find things sort of a little bit. Okay. Next, which is now motors. How handy is that? And I don't think I had many, so drop you off, drop you off, drop you off, drop you off. You can go here. How full are you? You're not. All of your stuff got deleted. Sad panda. And then the concrete, how full are you? Too full. I don't think I can fit that all in here. So we'll go and get rid of that. Must not leave dismantle crates behind. Okay, so motors. We did not have many. Ah! I don't know how that happened. I was totally not pressing any buttons. Don't stop on me. Casings. Do I have some of these? Yes, I have some of them. I have quite a few of those. And I have some of this. And there we go. Casings. And these guys. Nothing there, which could wind up being cable. We're full up on those. Wire. There's a lot of wire in these. Just saying, there's a lot of wire. There is steel pipes in these, believe it or not. Believe it or not, it's not butter. You can go there, and the computers apparently are syncing. We're going through computers. I don't know how we're going through the computers, but we are. And these are things that I can sync. Okay, next. We're almost done. Okay, I'm definitely gonna, oh, look at this. I have a dismantle crate. Lumen. Lumen. Bad lumen. Can this be concrete? It can. That can totally be concrete. My poor pockets. Again, caps lock is on. Again. Where's that dismantle crate? It's right there. Let's do the screws last. Okay, so I have iron plates down here somewhere. Reinforced iron plates, but I had regular here. These are regular iron plates. The concrete is full. These guys don't have storages here. Apparently we still are fitting in computers. Sorry. Pipes. And now cable. That's concrete. So you can be cable. There we go. And those can go there. Did I not do... I guess we didn't do... I guess there were no modular frames. Now I don't even know what all I'm bringing to my mall, but I can figure that out by going to my office. So handy to have a nice office. Okay, and we got rid of the screws. All right, now... not taking out blueprints. Let's G that guy, that guy. Let's do these. I tried to fix this. It didn't work, so I will take this lift out. Oh, and a little guy here. Now, our overflows don't come this way. How I'm going to feed these in, I'm not sure. I think what I probably need to do is I probably need to take this floor out so that I can see what I've got going on down there. Golly. Half foundations, take those out. Oh, that's more half foundations. Okay, and then I'm gonna run the lifts around it. I might have to redo I might wind up having to redo my blueprints to go the other way, because everything is actually coming from that direction. I just didn't want to do... But my sinks are actually over there. Oh, I totally should have done it that way. Okay, how are we doing? Oh, I'm going to be running out of room. You can go in here. I've got to I'm sure... Why does that go away on me? I don't know. Stop doing that, sir. Okay, do I have a... Yeah, I do have a dismantle crate. Take all of those. Okay. Ah! Okay, let's go get rid of some of this stuff. I think I have to redo my... Oh, screws. Let's put screws at the very end. And then I had aluminum casings. I have plastic, sure. Iron plates, sure. I apparently didn't have anything for cable. Apparently I was getting rid of it all by accident. I don't have anything for modular frames by the looks of it. That guy doesn't have anything. Cables. Concrete is already full. Motors. Apparently I have some motors in that, in the blueprint. Sheets. Silica is full. Crystals can go in there. Oh, I did have modular frames. Never mind, I totally had those. Nailed it. And you can go in there, and pipes can go in there. I didn't have anything for rotors that I know of. Did I? Rubber. Plates. Plastic. Don't have any plastic. The casings. Quick wire. Cable. I had these encased guys coming here. I don't know where they went. I guess they all got sent to the... Okay. They got sent to the sink, which is fine, because we're going to be bringing stuff. We're going to have such a backlog of things. I'm going to hold on to this. Okay. Because these aren't coming to the mall. That's where they go. Okay. Did I get everything out of here? I did. And I don't have any more dismantle crates. Okay. Let's take this whole floor out so I can see what I'm working with here. Don't take that apart yet. Oh, I shouldn't do this at night. It's going to be hard enough to see in here without doing it at night. And I think I'll also take out the roof. So I'll take out the roof for now. So that I can move. Do we have a foundation in there? Or, I mean, a foundation. Do we have a blueprint in there? It doesn't look like it. I thought we did have a blueprint. Maybe it's down here. I thought we had a... There, these are blueprints. We'll take these out and put them back in once we get our roof going. Because this was a beautiful roof. I really liked this roof. Oh, these are not blueprints. Interesting. So these are not blueprints, but the... Huh. This must have been when Jake was testing out what the look was. Jake's with an S. I can't get that right. I'm going to regret taking this out because I'm going to get to the end and I'm going to be like, how did that even go together? I'll leave this side on, like at this end here, and then I can sort of figure it out from there. I just think it's not going to be at the same spot. I think this is actually going to wind up being higher. And I just kind of want to get it out of the way. Oh, because I think I'm going to need it out of the way. I'm sad. I'm very sad about this. My beautiful mall. I will G this. My beautiful mall. Why can't I? Oh, there you are. Okay, well, we know that we don't need to go further there. Oh, buttons are hard. Buttons are hard. All right, and then that can go. These guys can go. This can go. Okay, now we can take this floor out. Mm-hmm. And we can take... Oh, look it. We're taking extra stuff out. Isn't that handy? We didn't even know those were in there. They were left over from a long time ago. All my little errors. All the things I shouldn't have done. Yeah, I am, Philcon. It's broken. And it's broken just because of some of the sort of bugs. It's not broken. It works and then it doesn't work. So I have an issue in my game of trying to attach splitters or mergers onto belts. If I place the splitter or the merger and then I place the belt, I don't tend to have issues. But if I place the others first, then I seem to have a lot of issues. And oh, I don't want to take this. I don't want to take this lighting out. I really like this lighting. Let's try and leave that lighting in, shall we? But I don't want to separate it out. I mean, I could separate it out into two lines. So I could do one facing that way and I could do one facing the other way. So I could leave that, but these lines need to, they need to join. Because I don't know how else to do my, so I'm trying to find a way to fit in my, oh, and this is stuff that it said, oh, these were coming in here. Interesting. Interesting. They shouldn't have been coming in there. I guess we actually didn't put them back in. Anyway, reinforced plates. Reinforced motors, no. Screws, nothing. So you don't have anything in you, so we'll just take you away. Cable, no. Concrete. Did I? Here they are. Found them. That's the sheets that are full, the rubber that is full. And the beams. The silica was full, but were the crystals full? I don't know. I don't even know where the crystals are anymore, friends. Silica. Crystal. Nailed it. First try. Okay, now if we leave these hooked up, okay, well, let's see how it works if I said, all right, take this guy if this was our roof, oh, it would be at this level anyway. So let's just grab this. And we'll just do, I think, it'll be fine. So I took all this out, now I'm putting it all back in. But I do think I need it to be at this height. I don't know if we go all the way there. I don't even know if this is gonna be wide enough. So okay, say this is where we come up and we're doing our sorting. So we're bringing stuff in. This isn't gonna be high enough. So this is how I would want to set it up. And I cannot do 4 lines. I don't have room for it. And this guy is now like a whole floor higher. Unless I keep it going like Jake's had, and I do the feed from the top. So instead of it going this way, I would do it. So I can put my, can I put my flooring in? Not really. I kind of need it to go into existing flooring. So, okay, so my storage that I want to see . Okay, I'm just thinking, oh, it's facing the wrong way. So the storage that I want to see is actually this guy facing me. And this is in the middle of the blueprint designer. And let's go, well, that should be enough. Facing that way. Okay. I mean, wouldn't I want it the other way? I'm trying to think of how I want to look at this. I don't have room for the storage at the top. I have to find a way to make room for that storage. So, okay, so I could change it. And then I have to find a way to hide this. So my storage that's coming in is this one. It'll be easier to redo the roof than to do the floors. So this is where I'm feeding into. And if I'm feeding into you, I'm feeding in from here. But I can feed it across. But then if I wanted... So if this is what I'm looking at, this guy, he has to come from here, right? He's this guy to this guy. And then this is what I'm feeding into. Am I feeding in on this side? I'm feeding in on this side. And then if I did... if I did this guy back here instead... And you can make this connection. Foundation. Grab this guy. Put him here. I might not need this guy. But let's just see. Let's just see. So if I'm feeding stuff in, then I can feed in a smart splitter. Coming from here. And the smart splitter is going to be feeding down here. To here. Okay, so we're feeding from the top down. We're coming in from up here. The smart splitter is going to say, we're going to do the left output as, we're saying stators, because stators don't come to the mall. So this has to be reset every time we place this blueprint. This has to be any undefined, and this has to be overflow. But that means that this is in the middle of my guy, where people can see it. So ideally, let's bring this back. And then if we bring this back, I think we can put this. Would we put it here? So that this guy is as small as possible. It's intruding as least as possible and fitting tight. And hopefully that's not a problem, which I don't believe it is. And then we have a little bit of extra room here. Then this guy is doing his happy, whatever this item is, and his overflow. And that means the overflow goes into the merger. And I'm going to put a bit of space in here so that we can see what our belts are. Then I just don't have the problem the next time we come to do this to figure out what's going on with my belts. I like it to take up as least room as possible, but still to be able to figure out what's going on. And then if I want to do a connect, an auto connect, I think I'd like to take this out and be able to put in whatever I want for the front. I don't know if I even need this section down here. I think I could take this and this lift out, and then we just have the one storage. I don't think I need this additional storage. So let's try taking that out. So then this is where we would be walking along, walk, 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 walk. And then that doesn't show up as much. And our things hide this because our current layout is that the front of it comes out on an angle. And I think this was part of the blueprints when we put it in, so that's fine. In the past, we had this over there. So if I wanted to fit it in for where it currently sits, hey Mama Bear, how are you doing? All right, sorry, I is back. Today I'm working on, I have to redo them all. Yeah, I figured out what was wrong. There's some So the mall was built by putting a lift in and then attaching a merger onto the lift. And I have a lot of problems with those on my builds where they work and then they stop working, or some of them just don't work. I seem to have to place a splitter or a conveyor down and then go from there. Anyway, okay, so we're gonna try this as the storage part of the mall. So I'm just trying to rebuild it right now, Kurgoy. So I'm going to add the blueprint here. And this is going to be the Northern Forest Mall. And this is actually storage with no base. Storage, it's going to be undecorated storage. Undecorated storage. That's what it's going to be. Okay. And our icon is we're going to keep doing this happy little guy here. And I'm going to leave it as blue now so that I can kind of differentiate them a little bit when I'm looking at them. So we're going to leave that there. Now, if I have it set up like that, I should be able to just put it on the floor, right? And then these heights can very easily be adjusted. That can super easily be adjusted. So if this is my... Oh, I would actually... Oh, yeah, because this was the logistics. So we would totally be coming along here. Let's do that. Let's do that with this one, right? Yeah. And then, oh, okay. I'll try to put, I'm going to have to put the lighting in. I'm going to have to put the lighting in from here, I think. Let's try to put the lighting in. Okay. So, because if I don't put the lighting in, I don't know where I'm going to do, I somehow have to do the electrical. So we put in it's a street light. And you're going to face this way. And where did you even go? There you are. You're here. So if I wanted you to show up, you would go page up. Let's bring this up so I can actually grab the... So I can grab the electrical. Well, that doesn't do me any good. I feel like I need to put this in before... before it gets built, or I'll never find this stuff again. And we are going to want to be able to hook all these up once we get going. So I'm going to put this here, because then it's easily found. And then I have to put it so the light is sticking out here. Oh, also, let's make sure these are colored. Let's make sure that I want this to be kind of hidden. I don't want us to be looking at that. So we're going to want to make sure that this is as hidden as possible. I think this is still blue, this part of the lift. But I can't seem to... Oh, it all got targeted. Except for that guy didn't. Okay. And then that's fine. Well, I mean, it can... there's a part of me that's kind of wondering if I make it all black, how hard is it going to be able to see in there? But that's fine. That's fine. This This should also be black as well, the foundations, so that they disappear. We don't want to see them. And then now I can put in my light. It's going to be so great. It's going to be beautiful. You guys are going to love this. Street light. Okay, so you're going to go... If I put it here, I don't know how well we'll see it because of the lift. I think I might not be able to make that connection. Do I go up? Oh. Do I go up one more? I think I'm going to want to hide this. I think I'm going to leave it here and see what I can do about hiding that as much as possible. We'll see. The problem is going to be that I don't think I can connect. Ah, I can connect from there. I don't actually have to target that guy. Okay, and then we'll connect that guy. And then something I forgot to do is, okay, you're Mark 4, yes, and you're Mark 5, and you're Mark 5. Okay, we are going to do this because I want to be able to auto connect. Oh, and I have to say what direction this is. So this one, oh, did I do you going the right way? Just a second. You're going that way. You're okay. That's actually that's going the right way. Okay, so we're going to call this Northern Forest Mall, and it's storage, but it's going to be it's running left. So it's left hand, it's left facing belt. How would I say that? Left facing? I don't know. Apparently I can't put that in there. Lumen clipping, I know. Hi dear, how's everyone doing? Doing all right, Mama Bear. How are you doing? I said hi to you, but convincing our Lumen to clip. Yeah, I don't know if he really did. He didn't really. I've always kind of clipped. I've cheated and clipped. Belt. Okay, it's to Northern Forest Mall. Northern Forest Mall storage. Belt to left. Okay, belt to left. Save it. And then we are going to change this and go right. Because,
yes, Lumen.
Yes. We have, no matter what, it's coming from the west. So one side of the mall is going to be different from the other side of the mall. Okay, leave these sticks in so I know where they go, right? We need to leave those sticks in. Okay, so now we're going this way. We're doing right hand facing, right? Because if we're at the front of this guy, we're facing, then it's going to the right. So we now need our programmable splitter. Logistics, programmable splitter. Lined up, all our little arrows are going as they should be. And then we want our merger, and apparently we're going the same direction. On this, I didn't used to go the same direction, but we're going the same direction because the existing infrastructure is going in the same direction. So I'm hoping that that will help. I don't know. I'm gonna have to place it down and see if it's working, and then maybe come and redo it. Okay, and you're going here, and you're going here, and you're going here, and you're going here, and then we do MK4 belt going here. And so then we say this is belt to right. Blueprint saved. Clear the blueprint designer. Take all. Okay, and then we tuck these in here. Okay, we're going to call that good. Now, let's try and place some of these down and see. We want, can it even fit in here? Like how, okay, so this is, the belting is coming in, the belting is going, this one, the belt, yeah, this one's going to the right. I had to say it 20 times. Because I'm cool like that. All right, let's see. Let's see. So, Q, blueprints, mall, belt to left, but I want the belt. Actually, I want the belt going to the left. It's the other side I want it going to the right. Right? So if I put this guy down here, that's too low. I think I have to redo this so it's... Oh, but then the stick doesn't... Okay, let's go over here. If I place this down... Belt to the left... I just want to place you... It doesn't matter. I still have to figure that out. Okay, because I think this isn't fitting on my floor like I want it to fit on my floor. But if I place the first one, I should be able to do the connect. So, let's try that again. Oh, ruh-roh. For now, I'm just going to put this here. Well, actually, I do want it to be a glass. Hopefully, it's going to be a floor. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how this fits in. I'm very sad. I'm very sad. Trying to shoehorn this in is not the greatest way to go. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that doesn't be that one. It bees this one. Okay, let's first of all just see if I can get this in here. I've got enough room to walk now without falling over. Okay, and we're gonna go down so that I can see if it connects. The blueprint is... going to the left. It's actually going... It is to the right. Belting to right. Yes. Going this way. Going here. Okay. You would be hopefully in the middle of this guy here. And then... I'm so confuzzled. Okay, this should be the right height. I do believe that's the right height. We're in a pickle. Oh, actually, this does come to here. Okay, we're not in a pickle. No. No, the stuff is coming from there, going this direction. So this is not belting to the right. Darn it. Now I have to try and fit this in. Belting to the left. All right, so you're going in here, page down. So I had to, this is half in, but if I do it here, it's half out. So we got to control page down to get him to fit. And I want this. Uh-oh. It's wrong. It's supposed to be facing the other way. The way the storage is facing right now, with the input on the bottom facing where we'll be walking through on the mall instead of the output, that means I can't put a little bit of a belt there to hold the item. So I got to do signage anyway. You're not in a pickle? I'm in a pickle. Load. Actually, let's not load anything at the moment. Let's just go to Q, to blueprints, and let's edit. Let's just take this guy out. Okay. And then these are old. These are things that I've been working on, that I am done working on. We're to this now. And we leave this. And I'm taking this out. Sorry, I'm taking this out, removing it. Because we already have Jake's. Okay, we'll leave Jake's in there. This is not supposed to go in here. This actually goes up here and it goes into aesthetics. There you go, apply changes. All right, now when I go to load the blueprint designer, I don't have as much stuff to look at here. Okay, so we're belting to the left. Sure, we'll do this one first. So what was I, oh. So I have to restart the whole thing. So actually I'll just, okay, you know what? We'll just clear it. Okay, to the left. I don't want to put the floor in here. I would like to put the floor in later. And we want it going, we want the output of the storage facing me. And we're going to place it here. Okay, restarting. I love restarting. I love it. Okay, then we want to do a foundation on top of this. Guitar and a fish, you can tune a guitar, but you can't tune a fish. Lackluster, I'm with you, honey. Okay. I hydrated, but with my coffee. This coffee is delicious. And I don't want my coffee to get burnt tasting again today. And I've already had my coffee for like almost 3 hours. Thank you, Rothgar, for the heating thing. Okay, I want I want to put in a foundation, coated concrete, 1 meter. I'm going to go from here to here. We're going to say, I mean, ideally it should be 1 more, but we actually do want to squish it in a bit here. Okay, we're going to go to there. We take the front one out. Okay, so now why don't I go through the storage to the dimensional depot? So the dimensional depot is here. Actually, no. Oh. Okay, why don't I do this then? If I went here and I put my dimensional depot back here. Okay, see, it's wrong to wrong. But if I put my dimensional depot here, okay, so we're going to start with the dimensional depot. And then we're going to put in a floor, but not. I'll take it out. Page up. Actually, if I put this guy in, he has to be 1 taller. Right? It's got to be up here. I can't do that. That would not look right. So if we went from here, this will be the floor that's already existing. So I'll be taking this floor out. This floor up here, I probably won't. But this floor doesn't matter what it is because this is just a placeholder for me to build on. So now I have my storage. This guy. And he's going to go over 1. And then this is where my blueprint starts. So he's actually going to go like this. I'll leave it like that. And I just need this so I can put the floor hole in so I can make this lift super tight. So I'm going to put this floor hole in there. And that will allow me to put a lift in going this way and then going this way. Oh, you got to come down though, buddy. Lift. You're gonna come, there you go. Okay, and then this is underneath. And, well, that didn't, okay, can I put that tighter? If I put, can I put it, is that not where I had it? I don't think I can fit it in there, but we'll try it. Hey, it says he's making a connection. Okay, because we want it super invisible. Because that's where we're standing there. We're standing there facing that. Oh, but that also means that I don't have a feed then. I also don't have a feed. Can I? Okay, we can do that. It doesn't look great. Doesn't look great. No, it doesn't look great, but I don't really honestly know how else to do it. No, no, that is just being facetious now, Kurgoy. That is being, I learned that coffee actually does hydrate, does it? Okay, if I take this guy and I go from here, then I can put this guy in. One more, and then that is even. So this we actually put in and leave. This one is going to come out. But I'll leave that for now because I might need it. Because the floor is going to be in there. We're gonna position that into the floor. Okay, so you need items. That's coming out of you. This is going into you. So here we get to have our smart splitters and stuff. So here we do the programmable splitter. Pardon me. It's in logistics. Coffee is Hey, Gavins, how are you? How's it going? How are you and Panda? I hope you guys are well. Programmable splitter, and this one is going to the left. To the left, and I think I have enough room for 2. So if I put this guy here, if I put him here, I don't think I can make that connection. Let us check and see. Let us check and see. Lurkin like always. Oh boy, I appreciate that. Are you guys still streaming? Honestly, I haven't seen you guys in forever. If I put that there, can I actually put a lift on it? Oh, I still can. Well, that is pretty slick, is it not? The answer is yes, Lumen. And then that goes there. Okay, so we're coming along the programmable splitter. La 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 la, and he goes down there. And we say, yay! Okay, and then we take this. And this is going to be black. And this is going to be black so we don't see.
Yes, Lumen.
Yes, Lumen. That's me. Okay. So we have this built. Oh, yeah, we have this built, and it is set up currently for either, well, almost either way. Except I already put that guy in. Okay, and then she told 2 friends, and then we do the merger. And you're going in that direction, so my merger is also going to go in the same direction. We have learned. Merger is going in the same direction. Yes, indeedy. See? All same direction. And then you are coming to the end of this guy, so I can do the whole chaining things together. To this guy. To this guy. To this guy. And then we do the slower belt speed. To go to the merger. And we make sure that this guy is set up to say, adding an item, which would be, we're starting off with stators. Hello. Here. Stators. So that we have something in there. This is any undefined. And right output is overflow. Overflow. Okay. Okay. And we're just making this whole thing so it doesn't show up. It's as inconspicuous as possible. Now, if we wanted to, we could put that lower, but I think it's easier instead of trying to figure out where that's supposed to come out, I think it's just easier to rebuild this in the floor hole to go that way. Oh, this is not colored. Lumen, this is not colored. We don't stream much, but we still game. Well, of course you do. Gamers always game. Gamers always game. I was talking to my son last night. So funny. He's off right now for the long weekend, and he was telling me how there's a big missed my comment, and I heard that coffee does. I was just trying to be supportive, not facetious. Oh, no worries, no worries. I don't think I thought you were being facetious. Maybe I did. Maybe I thought you were teasing me. And that's fine. You're allowed to tease me. What was I yakking about? I don't know. I have no idea. We're saying something at one point. Oh, yeah, my son. Yeah, he was saying, so he has this group of guys that he games with. They've been gaming together for like, I don't know, more than a decade. They're kind of all over the place. There's another guy in Canada, and there's a bunch of guys throughout the U.S. Anyway, they've known each other for years. They've met up in real life multiple times for multiple events, even gone to each other's weddings and things like that. And so anyway, he was saying that they've made a new friend. They made some new friends, plural, in WoW. Some people from Cali playing WoW. They're back in WoW Classic, or not Classic, retail. Okay, anyway, I just thought it was so funny that he was making gaming friends. I was like, oh, you go, little buddy. Okay, so, light. I need to put the light in, which is in organization. It's the street light. You literally said I was... Oh, did I? I didn't. Of course it didn't bother me, sweetie. No. Oh, gosh. I get teased so much. If that is the worst that happens to me, I am golden. Golden. Okay, I want this guy to show up right there, right? So we want this little light guy to go page up. This, and then we got to go over one. And that's actually the perfect spot for that light to come out at. That actually worked out really well. Really well. Now, we don't need to worry about that. We can clip onto it. And then we're going to put this here, and that will be fine. And you're going to connect to the light, my little friend, my fine feathered friend. There you go. Now, also, I don't think the light is really colored, but whatever, we'll do that. I want this thing to be noticeable because this is something I'm going to have to hook up. So can I make him Danger Ranger Red? Let's do this strawberry. Select the color. Can I, if I paint you, he totally isn't any color. Well, that's sad. Okay, I just have to remember that I need to hook up my cabling. When the lights don't show up, it should be obvious. It should become incredibly obvious. Correct? Correct. Okay, we think this is good as just the storage part. So, and hold it just a second. You're going to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. You're going to set the directory, malls, this one. Northern Forest Mall storage belt to left. Northern Forest Mall storage belt to left. Northern Forest Mall storage belt to left. It's already there, and I've capitalized now. I'm very excited. Correct colors. Actually, we will now do gold. Select color. Yes. Save blueprint. Do I wish to continue? I do. Conform. Okay, and now we've got this guy, and we're totally going to replace these, and they're going to face the other direction. So I leave the feet in. That will tell us exactly where we need to be for alignment. And now we're going to the right. To the right, to the right, to the right. I want logistics, programmable splitter, going these. So, okay, it's going to go this way, and then we're going to move it over because we're having some issues with the lift guy being there. There we go. So beautiful. Okay, programmable storage is saying here is going to be the stators, which has to be reset for each one. This one is going to be any undefined, and this one is going to be our overflow, which goes, okay, so then we go with our lift, which is 6. That guy goes there. And then we do the merger, which is 7. You're totally a merger. And you're going that way. To the right, to the right, to the right. To the right. And then we do this. And we do this. And we do that. And that. And oh, I gotta sneeze. Be right back. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so now you're Mark 4, Mark 5, and happy. Okay, and that's color. Customizer, although these I don't really think need to be colored way up here, but we do it. We're super particular people. Okay, we did done do it. The light is there. It's ready to go. Everything is there. So now you are belt to left, belt to right. Selecting the color to be golden. Select color. Save the blueprint. Confirm. Okay. Clear the blueprint, designer. Nailed it. Okay. Take all. Did done do it. All the things we do. I'm going to put these in my pocket so I grab from there rather than constantly pulling stuff out of storage. Okay, now let's see if we can't put this in. You guys, once we get this in, it's going to go so quick because we're just going to fly through all of this. Says me. Blueprints. So I want to do belt to the right, belt to the left, and these are coming from here going to there, so that is in a lefterly direction. Right, left, going this way. I mean, I don't love this for us, but it's gonna work. So we're gonna go here and we go H. So this is this foundation it's sitting on. I don't know why it's bigger than the foundation, but anyway. Are you... According to this, it's sitting where it's supposed to be sitting. I think we got to back it up one though, guys. I think we do this. Yep, the floor hole is in the right spot. I think that's right. And then these will have to be readjusted. And that won't be hard. Okay, now what we need is we need to see how we can do the face. Okay? So what we want to do is we want to load the face, which is this one. And for that, it's on the side. That's fine. For that, we're going to take these out. We're going to leave this in. We're going to leave that in. You go. And the light goes because we have brought in the other light. All of this goes. All of this goes. These go. Right? This goes. This goes. all of this actually goes. Because I already have this. Whoa! I already have the stuff and the things. We just want the face of it. We just want to keep this for the face. Okay, so all those signs are out. How are you doing? I'm going to take this out. And I'm going to take this out. And we're going to make them a little further. So we're going to go like here. So you're going to go here and then there. And then they'll overlap. And then we'll have no lines. Which is what Jake's was doing for me here. So you're going to go here. And you're going to go in like that. And then those will totally go over. And then we have no lines. And then this slides to meet on this side. So that, yep. And then I don't need this because I am putting this on the floor now. I don't think I need this either. Okay. And then these should join. This guy should join because he's going right to the edge of this foundation. So if I did a wall here from here, this, oh, you're not far enough. So if I do a wall here and then here, and then if I do, oh, then, okay, and you're on the side. Oh, that's because this guy goes over that amount. Okay, don't reinvent the wheel, Lumen. It's there. Jake's has it. Jake's has it. Don't reinvent the wheel. Oh, you guys can go. I don't need those guys. Okay, so the only thing on here is this front face. So I'm now going to call this, set the directory. It's going here. Oh, right, because it's already set. Okay, so this is Northern Forest Mall, and this is storage face. Okay, let's see how we do by putting the face on. I should have put the face on the blueprints. Oh. I can't. No, I can. No, I can't because they're on the floor. So I can't. Okay, so let's go to here. Blueprints. Mall face. You're going to go on position 1, sir. Okay, so you're going here. Question. Page down. Oh. No, that's, oh. Oh, no. I think that is correct. But look at, we have some work to do here. There's a big gaping hole. So, yes. And then if I do another one of those right beside this guy, you're going to go to Blueprint Auto Connect, going here. You didn't do a very good job auto-connecting. Okay, so that looks right. I think maybe instead of doing the face like this, we're going to do the face on our blueprint is what we'll do. I think, maybe. We'll see if I can't fit that in. So you're going to be clear the blueprint designer. And then I want to load up, load the blueprint designer. No, I don't want to load it that way. I want to go here. I want to go 9. Oh, it'll totally work. It'll totally work. Okay. Load the blueprint designer with whichever one we see first. So we're doing the belt to the right. And now I want to add this onto the face of that sucker. So you're going to go here and I'll H you in. And then now you're going, you're going to go page over to here, and then you have to page up. Is that right? Oh my God, the lag is so insane. What's going on? Aha, we just crashed. We just crashed. Sadness. 1 second. We'll put, oh, it's restarting. We'll put that up so people are like, is she live? Did you not? To the right, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. Now kick, now kick, now kick. Now walk it by yourself. This must be a song that I'm not familiar with. That didn't work very well, you guys. I don't know where our last save was. Hopefully, I'm at the blueprint designer. Hopefully. Oh, I should probably take the little pupper off. I was talking to my son yesterday about Schmevel Face, and I was saying how much I miss her. Still miss her. Not as, it doesn't hurt the way it used to. It doesn't hurt the way it used to, so that's good. Okay, we did, okay, we will, oh, okay, none of our stuff is saved. Okay, I'm gonna leave this in as a, no, I'm not. I was gonna say I was gonna leave this in as a indication of where that goes, but I'm not going to do that. Okay, that comes out, and then we have to put this on, oh. I'm gonna leave the lights well enough alone. We'll see how they go. But these come out. Okay, there's definitely a bunch that didn't get saved, and you come out. Okay, anything else on here? Oh, yes. This guy. Okay, now it's just the face. It's just the face. So we're going to Northern Forest Mall Storage Base. And then this comes out because it's not that anymore. Yes. Undefined. No, set directory. Malls. Here. Apparently it's not going to let me put it there. Save the blueprint. Already in use. Yes. Clear the blueprint designer. Let's go here. I think these are in the wrong spot. Blueprints. There. See? You went in the wrong spot. So, edit. You go there. Apply changes. Now, I am going to load up the right belt. And then let's hope this works this time. So if I put that there, we just now need to page up. Oh. No, we don't. This is where it goes. So that's got to come out because this has to be here. Now, we're going to put in our own floor. What are we going to do up here to hide this? We are going to if I put this here and I said page up, do you go? Yeah, you do. You carry on the right path. I gotta put this here so I can put this one here. Actually, oh yes, let's do it like this. I don't want this little ridge in here. And then back here, I'm going to do a half a foundation. And where are your lines? There, perfect. Okay, I would like to snuggle this to, if I put it to there, you won't be able to see it from the front, but it'll hide that, which we need. Customizer, and you're black. Okay, so now I think we're going to redo this. I'm going to go up a half one. Because again, I don't like that ridge. And then this one can come out. Oh. Well, I don't like that showing up. So you're going to have to go back in here. To there. Oh God, I'm doing this. Oh crap. I'm doing this so I can't, now it's not going to be the same on the other side. Oh, Lumen. Okay, so Lasai. But we know, now we know what we needed to do here. maybe. Okay, so I'm gonna clear the blueprint designer. I'm gonna load the blueprint designer with just the face, which is now over here, the face. Okay, so now we know that we need these guys. We definitely need this one. And then you. I don't know if I'll worry about the one that we had at the top. Okay, and then I think I'll put the half foundation in when we get the other part. So now we're going to save him as the face, confirm, clear the blueprint designer, load them all, this one, and then we'll try and do the face on here. And hopefully it'll work. And then we know we want a half foundation. Or it could even be a full foundation. And then we could just bring it over, and then we know it doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. It's fine. It's totally fine. I just want it to be consistent from side to side. No. Blueprints, Lumen. The face. There we go. This way. Oh. Be beautiful. Now you have to. I think it's a page up. It is not a page up. I did that wrong because he's hiding the light. I did that wrong because it's hiding the light. So I know when I put that in, I have to take that guy away. And then I will put him back in. But I'll just go page down. There, just one perfect page down. And that totally works. We think. Okay, and then if we go up here, sure, fine. Let's just do the half foundation. I don't know why. Just because I do weird things. Half foundation. And you're going to come forward to here. And we're going to color you black. And we're going to color you, customizer, black. There you go. All right, now I think what we decided was this guy is barely coming over. So I'm going to do him over the second from last one, and we're going to go micro nudge page down. Just to cover the edge of that foundation so you don't even see it. If I put this guy here and he came over one, where are you, my friend? And then not that one. Let's go to this one. Too far. Go over. So if you sat like this guy, you'd be... Yeah, you'd be on the floor. And then what if I color these? Would I do these black? And then my inset is different. Maybe I do the inset gold. Would that work better? I think that works better. I think we can see the end of this guy though now. So right there we can see where this guy ends. So if I grab you, you're a crossbeam. Okay, Mr. Crossbeam. Freeform. I'll go H and then if I do that guy and then I go page up. Nope, too far. Page down. And then he makes that connection there, and then that's all hidden. Then we don't have that gap. Okay. I don't really like the lines. If I grabbed this guy and I took him out and I took this guy out and then I did this guy, if I go H here, oh, I can't. Well, I can. Page down, I put O. That doesn't do any better. It's actually worse. I don't like this portion right here. So do I take that back to black? If I put that back to black, is that going to work? Customizer, I'm going to get there eventually. If I put that guy back to being black, that's the gold one. So if I take that guy back to being black, then it sort of fades a little bit better. What I don't like about this is I don't like these little lines. I'm thinking I should be using metal, but if I use the metal beam, I can't paint it, right? These can't be... I mean, he says he's colored, but he's not. He's the exact same color as a regular one. Right? Architecture. It's the Cupid Shuffle. What's a Cupid Shuffle? What that is. We have an ad break starting soon. Should I go and get some breakfast? I was going to go and get some breakfast, but I still don't know what I want. So if I do a small metal pillar, I see absolutely no difference in color. So that would mean it would be this color instead of that color. I just don't like all the lines in it. This part right here is off-putting to me. I don't know how to fix that. I mean, maybe what I could do is instead of using these beams, yeah, or instead of using these pillars, lunchtime, see y'all later. Okay, Kurgoy, enjoy lunch. I think you're right. I think I'm going to have to do the painted beams and squish them together. Or the H-beam might work quite well. I'm going to have to put... Okay, so let's clear this thing again. And we'll load up the face guy. And I'll put all this stuff on the face so I don't have to keep redoing it. Okay, so now this is the new face. And we said we wanted to do these pillars. But now we're not going to do the pillars, we're going to do beams. But I do need to put a freaking foundation so I have something to attach to. So you're going to go here. Aluminum. Hey, Devin. How you doing, sweetheart? Happy Monday. Page up. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it does here. Okay. So this is obviously just so I have something to connect to. I'm going to use this guy because when I turn him to the side, he has a really flat face. And I'd put you on default to here. If I put you here, can I? Nope, I can't. He has to go there. And then I do a friend beside you. H. Okay, and then you're snuggled. And then I do this guy. Here, this one. Same height, same spot, same spot. Oh, just land. Okay, and then you can go from here to here. Are you doing the right angle? You are not. So if I started from you and I said, okay, freeform, and I went to you. How do I do that again? I know that I want it to go to the, so it's just, if I just do diagonal, is that the way I do it? I think so. Oh, it needs to go one more. Here. So if I go one more on, okay, going diagonal. Hello. I'm asking you to go this way. I'm asking you very nicely. If I do say so myself, I'm being very kind. You got to get out of the way. I think you're in the way. It's totally what I'm saying. I mean, you're not the right... It's fine, though. It's not fine. if this went here, oh, it wants to go to the edge, right? So if I did that guy, like that, I could totally go like this on freeform going to here. Here, right? And then that's the right angle? It's totally not the right angle. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go from you to you. I know, you're saying you can't go there, that's fine. You're gonna go over here, and then you're gonna go away from me, and away from me. Oh, but only this much. And then you're gonna go page up. Oh, page down. Oh. To there. By George, I think I've done it. H. Oh, I tell you, sometimes the hover pack is great and sometimes it's just not. Okay. Oh, you were so close to being perfect, my little friend. Oh. I'm gonna have to redo this again. Okay, and you're going from here to here. Ah. I think I need to do this one. That still didn't go right. Look at this guy is off. How rude. It's just not working. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, now it's fine. Ah! Okay. This guy goes here. Find default. Nope. Can't do that one because you can see the little thingies. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, and then you freeform to you, to you. No, it's not 12:30 here, honey. It's 11:30. I'm only 1 hour ahead of you, hon. I'm in Alberta. Only one province over. Okay, and then this guy. Okay, and then I think I put one more of these here. Oh, and then, no, that's already done. That guy goes all the way up. It's good. Then we do this guy. We go H, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to go one little guy down. I think that works. And then I want to paint this beam gold. Yeah. A part of me thinks I should paint them black because they'll disappear more. I mean, you kind of see that line, but it's not as bad as the other lines, right? Maybe. You are thinking too hard? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I wonder if I can do this guy one shorter. Like, can I do this guy? If I put that guy in, then can I take this guy out and he makes... I think that's slightly better. I think that's slightly better. This one doesn't show, so it doesn't really matter, but this one kind of does. He kind of does. Let's do this. I think it'll show... I think it'll look better. Maybe I do need that one more guy there. I don't know what you're doing there, buddy. Why don't I do it? Why don't I do this and then do this guy like Jake does? Right? And then we can do this guy. Are you on default? You are. I need you on freeform. Going this way. And then go out this way. There you go. Then if I take this dude out, then hopefully I can do that guy to that guy. Turn him. Maybe that'll work. Maybe I did that right. Oh my god, I did. Whoa! He's... Oh my gosh, he's off by the tiniest degree. He's off by the tiniest degree. So is it this guy that's off, or is it this guy that's off? I'm taking that guy out instead. I'm gonna regret that. So gonna regret that. I am in the way. H, quick! It's not long enough anyway. I'm not having fun. You know what? We're gonna use the pillars, and I'm gonna paint them. This is starting to get a little much for me, and I'm getting a little done with it, is what's happening. So we're gonna go like this here. And then we're going like this here, H. And you're gonna go over and then page up to here. And to here. This guy's gonna go there. And then on the back side, I think we're going to do these ones. I was going to do them gold, but I think I'm just going to do them black. Let's try this and see what it looks like. Built to the right. Okay, let's try this face again. Face! Take that out. You've got your signage. And then we just come up here. Oh, for some reason this guy is missing. And we've got some flickering here. That is not good. So we will never see it. We will never see this flickering. But we'll hide it anyway. Okay, and then we got to put our half guy in here. Okay, so half a foundation. of shininess. Half a shininess foundation. And we're going to put it so the lines are not facing forward. Although I don't think it really matters. I don't think you see it. And then we snuggle it one more. We'll see how that fits. And we'll color it black. This guy should be black. That guy right there. I can't reach it from here, friends. Nope, that was not what I meant to do. I'm trying to get that piece right there. So if I take this guy out. Oh, it's that guy showing up. Well, is it though? I don't think it is. And then you go on the end of this guy. Hello. Where's the end of this pillar? Hello? Hello? I've got too much stuff in there now. It's fine. It's fine. To here? It means we see that line, but what are you going to do? That comes out. I kind of think it's Gillette. Okay, so this is belt to the right, save blueprint, confirm, clear the blueprint designer, load, mall to the left. And then we come over here and we get the blueprint for the face. Ah, that's why, because I left this in the face guy. Okay, that's fine. You're Hing to here, correctamundo. And that is totally where that goes. And dismantle default. Yes, I just want to take the foundation out. I want to take this belt out. I want to put in the half a foundation here, which we will do from here going this way, I believe. Yes. And it goes over 2. And it gets painted. And it gets painted black. Oh, and you're missing a friend. I don't know if this is needed, but I'm going to put it in. And then we had some flickering here, so we added another guy here. To cover the flicker. And we painted this guy, the white there. Oh. Oh. That's what we did wrong. If we take this guy out, can I put a friend on the end of you? I got too much stuff going here. He won't fit. So we have to go to here. Okay, because now we have to take this guy out so we can color this dude. Which, if I go back here, I don't know if I'll be able to see it. Control, customizer, swatch black. I don't think I can... Yeah, I actually can't see it from there either. Maybe if I had left this out, I could have done it. Boy, that might have been smarter. Right, Lumen? Oh, Lumen. So now, okay, I got to do this again. Now, you are... I don't like the white lines. Makes it hard to see. Makes it hard to see. And you have to come out my way. Did you come out too far? Oh, you're this way too far, that's for sure. There you go. That should be good. Same to same. I do believe we're same to same. Okay, so you can save. Confirm. Clear. Clear. I always feel like I'm a doctor when I do that. Clear. Okay, this stuff is going to get used up right away, so it doesn't even matter. All right, let us delete via blueprint. Actually, let's first of all, instead of deleting via blueprint, let's add the blue... Oh, my blueprints are gone. Let's go to Q, blueprints. Belt to the right is going to be on 9. Belt to the left is going to be on 0. And now you are belting to the left. So we just said it was on 0. It didn't work. Q, blueprints. Okay, they're working now. Okay, hopefully this works. Okay, and then we're going to do blueprint auto connect to here. Hey, come here. Come here. Ah! Come here. No. Come here. Come here. There. That's where you go. Yeah, it might clip. So it's going to go to here. You're aged. I don't think I can do this. Based on that guy. I also think he's too far back. Oh, he is. He'd be here. And these we redid, so they're not working. So I don't actually want to do that. I want to take... Oh, there we get... Nailed it first try. Okay, let's try it all over again. We're going to the left. Our belts are running. This is left, which is 0 to the left. You are just going to be just a default placement. Show HUD, T, sorry. Blueprint auto connect, no, just default. And you're turning this way. Okay, and you're going to be in the there you go. That's in the middle. Okay, and then you're definitely going page down 4 times. Or 5 times, or something. And then you have to go back. I mean, that's making that connection for sure. And that beam connection. So I think we're going to call that good. I think we're going to call that good. And then if I come up here, I'm going to take you out, and I'm going to take this guy out, and then we'll figure this out in a minute. I'm going to take this out as well, because I need to be able to see what's going on down there. You know what I'm saying? We had to get back to the floor divider things. Okay, now I should be able to auto-connect this little sucker. Right? And that was 0 to the left. And then I go to R, and I go blueprint, auto-connect. Turn around, buddy. And those are green. And I go H, and then I have to do 2. And they are connected. And these guys say green for go. Green for go. 3 or more missing resources. What's missing? I think you're getting it from the dimensional depot. I think you're good. Connection good to go. Connection good to go. Okay. Don't forget, I have to go hook up my power. I got 2 more to put in here, friends. That's G. This is H. Good job, me. Oh, I didn't have to do that top one. Because this dude here is going to totally cover it. I'll just take this out so I don't have a whole bunch of extra stuff in, because this little dude is going to come along here. I totally did that wrong. I take that away. My bad. You are on zooping, and you're just going to go this way. And then... There you go. To there. And then you can totally zoop to there. Okay, and then we'll figure this stuff out later. But for now, that is good. Okay, I want to... Okay, I'm going to have to go underneath into my little rooms, which is wonderful, because I have them. Oh, but still, here, yes, I can totally go here. Okay, now we're hooking up our power. So you are hooking up to you, and you are to you. Okay. And it says my belts are connected, so we'll see. I'm going to do some testing. Oh! I have to figure out what, okay, and you, where, this is going to have to go here. And here. And then what we're doing there, I'm not sure yet. And you are... Is this a full... Oh, you're a full foundation. Oh, I don't think that's right. Anywho, what we do want is we want to connect this into the power that's in our office. And in order to do that, we could go... I mean, we could just go to this wall here. Is that a nice straight line? That is. That is a beautiful straight line. I like that. And then from here... to here. And then this guy... he... can connect to here. Right? How does that look? Not bad. But look at lights! Let there be lights! Now all the lights are working. Yay! So, I mean, that's kind of, I think actually, if I look down here, I think actually instead of making this connection, I think we actually want to make that connection. But then it comes along the wall. What if I connected you to down here instead? What if I did that? It's mostly hidden in the wall. We're gonna say it's beautiful. Okay, now I have to figure out what goes on this side, and I have to set up my things. So, like this, these connected. Well, would you look at that? Because I asked it to auto-connect. Okay, and so this guy actually doesn't go here because there's nothing here. This is going to the sink. Oh no, that's wrong. That's the one that doesn't have a friend. This one does have a friend, and that friend is going to there. So you are going to go to here on a curve. I could recable that, or like resituate that, but I really don't want to because I'm worried about what will happen underneath. You know what I'm saying? So these are, I'm gonna go, I want some signages here. I should have put them on the sink, but I really only need them at one end. So organization, this sign here facing this way, and then we'll go H and we'll page up to the top here, and then to the top of this guy, and then you're just going to be gold. And your layout is just going to be text, element settings. And this is going to be configure inputs. Okay? Configure inputs. And then this is to sync. And then this one we do in the orange, so that we know that it's different. So these are being sunk. Now, hopefully these are working fine. So this guy, we will have to configure whatever is going into this. All of these are currently set to stators, which is fine. Then we come here, and these need to be programmed before we come into this. So this one, I think, is the sync line. I think this is the sync line, and then these are not configured. So if I bring, do I want to put this floor here? Do I want, yes, there's a thing there. So I'm going to grab this floor, and you're going to go there. Okay. And then this guy is in that quadrant there of that floor. So if I put him here, that should be the same. So we've got a floor hole and we've got a floor hole, which doesn't always work out well for us, but here's hoping. Okay, now we're just going to come over here because this floor isn't in yet, so it's so convenient for us to get up here. And then this guy is the one that is not configured. So, because what's happening is this line, we are sending stuff. We are saying we know what we're sending, and we're configuring each of these smart or programmable splitters to say whatever the input is for that particular storage container. If we send something on this belt by accident and it doesn't get to go into any of those storage containers, we don't just want to sync it. We want to actually send it to a storage guy in the basement that shows us it hasn't been configured. So if I put this on default, okay, if I put you on curve, okay, why are you being a butthead? I think I'm going to have to move this forward. I think you guys, we're going to have to move this forward. So I'm going to grab this floor hole guy, and you are right here? Here. You're here. Right? Now, if I bring this up here and I go R, can you make this connection? Yeah, you can. All right, so this guy comes out and this guy comes out. And now we go underneath this, which is here. We go underneath here. And so we know this guy has to come over right onto the line. Okay, right onto the line, but still in line. And you're going 6 to there, and you're already going down. So now we're going down to the sink. Let's just go out here. It's fine. Now that means we're coming down. Here we go. So this guy, you're still going down further, but this one is, okay, I'm going to move this over. So you would come here to here. It's kind of on the edge of this thing. I'm just doing this so I can see where I'm putting my storage container. My storage container is going to go right here. But he doesn't want to line up with that. Because our floors aren't all on the same thing, which is super annoying. I mean, I think it does line up with that. You just don't think it does. Let's see. Let's see. No. Since that guy's going to the sink, I can do this guy like this, and then he doesn't protrude out so far, and then we can grab this, and you can go here on default. Oh, still can't. Okay, never mind. This is very close. I just think it's not low enough. So if I take this guy, there you go. It can just go in there. Okay, so now we won't lose items. And then these go to the sink. So if I just go down here, this guy is still configured. This is the one I was just looking at upstairs. And he comes along and he goes to the sink. Okay, there we go. Please commence eating the sheep. I had to say something at 100. Love you, Lumen. Oh, Nev, thank you. I love you too. Thank you for always lurking with me. I appreciate you so much. Actually, yeah, it's noon. Okay, let me take a quick break. I'm getting kind of a little dizzy, and it's a lot of thinking. It's a lot of thinking going on, you guys. Let me take a quick break. I'll put you guys on the break screen, and I'm gonna go grab some lunch and refill my water and get more coffee and all the good stuff. I'll be back in about 3 minutes.
No! Get the f off me! I hate these chickens!
And just because I like not dying. You know, I like not dying.
Okay. Dogs, there's a lot of There's a lot of animals in early. Oh, jeez. Ducky. I love you very much, Ducky.
I don't like all the smoke. I'm gonna try. Oh, I might die. Ducky, I accidentally left the helicopter. I'm such a good driver. Uh-oh. I didn't see the bunny.
It's a screamer bear. Oh, crap. Oh, and he definitely hollered. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, here they come. I might have done a bit too much wrenching. Oh, don't get too far from the house. Oh, no, I'm done. It's okay. Okay, look, dude. Just... Oh! Ducky! I just like you so much right now. Bad Ducky. Okay. Sorry, Ducky. I gotta kill you to save you. It's for your own good. Run as much as anybody else. Yay! Okay, up as we go. I don't...
Whoa!
How you doing, hon?
Oh my god, he's there. No, Lumen, and he sees me. Ah! He sees me. Oh crap. Where is he? Oh, he's dead. I hate this thing. Oh my god. We got it though. We got it.
There she
There
is.
she is. She was going.
Oh,
Oh my god.
darn.
She
Oh,
was
God,
walking.
it's all
Did you?
Bill.
You just passed her. You just passed her. Oh my god. Artemis, that was something to see. Did somebody clip that? Yeah, we'll put that on the board.
You are watching a master at work.
Put the hell up.
Yeah, clip that chat. We'll put it on the board. You guys can partake as well.
You didn't give me my arrow back. Oh, is there one in there? Let me sneak in here and see. Oh, is there?
There's, I think, one or two.
Oh, just the one. Ah, sneaky archery. Boom! Oh, hello. I didn't see you. I don't know how come I didn't see him. He blended into the box. He blended in. I can't help it. He blended right in.
Yep, I'm ready. Oh, ladies. All the ladies. All the single ladies. Can be killed if you have good aim. No, you know what, Sphere 2? No. Just no. I'm gonna try and tempt Lumen to go outside and get killed by things. Yeah. I'm gonna say things that get Lumen to go, oh, really? And then try and kill it and die. She'll freeze to death in seconds. It'll be so funny. It's great for content. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ban. Oh, pig!
So I'm fine.
Pig! Doggus, I'm gonna do your trick. This is Doggus's trick. Oh, no, I killed him. Yes, one more! Come on, give it to me. Yes! Sorry. Sorry, that was uncomfortable for everybody, I know. And, ooh! Let's unload everything on the... So this is on the wrong side. We'll move it over later. Oh no, don't break it. Don't break it. Oh, I forgot I don't have my little... my stuff on top. Oh no. Oh no. And I can't get it there because it's stupid. And it won't go. Oh! Fudge! Oh, fudge! Oh! Oh, fudge!
You just get hit by lightning?
Yep. And I started the house on fire. Ducky, all the house is on fire. Oh.
I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get there.
The time of my life. And I've never felt that way before. And I swear it's the truth. And I owe it all to you. Sleeping. Oh, shoot. I watered my bed.
No, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. No, no. Oh, oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. Can I pick it up? Oh, that might be how I do it. Okay. This is gonna hurt. I think this is why you need the rebar gun. Okay, I think the rebar gun might have helped us there a little bit. But that's okay, we got it.
I get it. I get it, my friend. I get it. Okay, and I know why we did that. Because I'm still, and I'm aiming. All right, I'm back. I have soup. It took me a little longer to reheat it because I figured I made kind of like a, I got itchy band, but I add a bunch of stuff to it. And we've got these little dumpling things that we got, and I added those, and I didn't think they should be reheated together. So I didn't reheat them together. Okay, so, I don't, resume game. We'll undo that. Okay, we're here. Now, this is belts 3 and 4 coming from this side. So if I go up here, and I go to this spot, and I say, okay, what's on belts 3 and 4 is truck stations 3 and 4. So we need to make a little note. That's not the way I make my notes. I do tab, and then I can come over here and I can make my notes. And now this thing is in the way, so I can't really see it. 3, 4 is going to be, it looks like silica. So quartz crystals are the next one. Quartz crystals, modular frames. Let's just do that. Modular frames, wire. I don't know what that is. Copper sheets, screws, modular frames, wire, cable, copper sheets, screws, and rotor, right? So if I take that away and I take that away, we've got silica, quartz crystal, modular frame, wire, cable, copper sheet, screw, rotor. Okay, then, that was 3. 4 is rods, plates, concrete, and motor. Rods, iron plates, concrete, and motors. Okay, so now we know that we have to go upstairs and we have to configure for those items to come to that belt, right? So if we go up here, this was the funniest thing. Lumen, I'm such a good driver. Dying screaming. I did see the bunny. Yeah, I know I did it wrong. Okay, so this belt, let's get rid of the screws. The screws will go here. And the concrete will go here. And the reason I want to do that, oh, my ears are plugging again, is because there's a lot of those, right? So if I then take the concrete out and we take the screws out, then we have to get these in. Do I have enough containers for all of this? Maybe.
This doesn't seem right. We'll try it. I feel like the silica was on the other side. It somehow got sent to the other side. I don't know. I'll have to make sure underneath there isn't anything weird going on. Silica, quartz crystal, modular frame, wire. Oh, wire should be here as well. Let's change this from silica to wire. Okay. And then your quartz modular frame. So you're going to be silica. What are you? Modular frame, wire, we put back there. We change it with silica, so now this is cable. And copper sheets. Rotor. Iron rod. Iron plates. How does this work?
Bacon kind of goes with everything. Peanut butter does not.
How did I do this? How did I fit all of this in here? This guy needs to go to here. And then I can get this out of there. And we said we couldn't fit this in, but I'm gonna make it fit. You're gonna fit if it's the last thing I do. How you gotta come out of the way. On curve, on straight, on. If I turn it the other way, will it work? Please. I don't think so, but I don't think so. It's also not at the right height. If I make it at the right height, will it work? Okay, I have to take this out. There's no hope for it. Somehow, I have to make this work. Oh boy. Okay, so I can totally put it. How would you want to be set up? Just out of curiosity's sake. If I brought this guy here, if I just bring this here, can I just have him come right here and show me where he wants to be? And then I can just take this guy like that. And we can totally just, we're just totally doing that. Because we have to. I'm shoehorning it in. I'm doing the best I can. And then this guy will leave. Okay, so that guy is, that doesn't look like he's connected. I'm just saying, this does not look connected. That looks better. Hopefully that works. Hopefully. Now, I don't understand how this... I don't understand how this is being the way it is being. Okay, let's go through here. I think it's coming through this pillar. Yes, it's coming through this pillar. And it's coming from here. There's copper sheet. So those guys are even, they're just totally in the wrong spot all the way around. So this is belts 1 and 2, but they're not. That's belts 3 and 4. So, but this said, we said from here, if we went here to here, and then we went here to here, they're now empty. Oh, that's 3 and 4. I lied. So those are 1 and 2. Okay, we get to redo them. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so I did it wrong somehow. I don't understand how I did it wrong, because that's weird. Oh, my ears are so plugged. Okay, so that means, oh, actually, we have to go all the way down here to here. So I have to change all of these. I gotta go tab, come over here. I gotta change, that's 3 and 4. So that was right. They're on the south side. I actually need 1 and 2. Okay, so 1 and 2 is going to be okay. I don't have to do package fuel. Package fuel gets peeled off downstairs, and we don't put package fuel in our thingy-mabopper. So I'm going to change this guy to, hopefully if I do this and I go tab, I mean, it's not working very well, I'm just saying. I can see enough over here. Okay, so now I can come over here. So we go steel beam, steel pipe, encased industrial beam, and then plastic and rubber, and they get pulled out underneath and go to the different line, which is fine. Plastic and rubber. Then we come over here and we go quick wire, which is actually not being brought here. So the only other thing that we have coming into this line is the reinforced. Oh, we've run out of room. Okay, we'll redo this later. Reinforced iron plate. Okay, now we got to go upstairs. We got to fix that. Okay, so we can come over here. Made it fit in a moment. Well, kind of, friend, kind of. So this is not going to be screws. This is going to be reinforced iron plate. And then this will be encased industrial beams. So we've got reinforced iron plates done. Encased industrial beams. We've got those done. Okay. And then you can be plastic. You can be rubber. You can be steel beam. You can be steel pipe. Okay, these are done. So that means I have to change these other ones to the stators again. So you now have to be stator. So I know if it says stator that it hasn't been configured. Stator. Okay? All right. Yay us. Now, let's get these cabled. Oh boy. Okay, so I actually will take these out so that I can run these belts, not cables, it's belts. Oh, dear me. G. Okay. This will allow us to see what we're doing. I also want to zoom this. These are supposed to be black. So, oh, you went to there. Okay, and then you, so the first thing I do is I'm going to coat these. So I'm going to change these to customizer. The material is going to be coated concrete foundation. Because we see our items are going to be coming along here. And we're going to see them through the floor. Whoops, I wasn't done. Customizer. Concrete. Coated. And then I will grab this guy and I will take you along there. And I'll put that there for now. That's fine. You are done. Okay, so here is our belts. Happily coming along. You should be coated concrete. Okay, and then at least this middle strip needs to be black. I think more than that. Customizer, colors, black. I think we have to do this because I think we'll see it if I don't put a wall there, and I don't want to put a wall there because then I can't move. And then this goes here. Okay. So this guy can go here now because I don't need to go that far over. I didn't actually need to take this off. We'll leave that. There, it's like I know what I'm doing. Okay, so now this is the middle of our mall. The middle of our mall. And which belts are you guys? So we're doing 1 and 2, which are these ones on the inside right here that don't have any friends. We're not feeding anything to 1 and 2 currently. So, and you're Mark 5 belts, and you're going to be on default, and you're going right along the edge of this foundation. To here. To here. Okay, and then this guy comes right next to him. Super snuggled. Nope. No, no. Oh, you jerk face. We have an issue. These ones are hanging. I have to redo these. Darn it. This is going to be awkward because these are actually hanging. Good times. Okay, that's fine. We just have to put a foundation in so that I can hang them. I'm going to get stuck in here. It's going to be terrible. Okay, let's put my glass floor in so I can see and I have light. Architecture, glass frame foundation. Is the issue being too pretty? I wish. Exactly. It's so awkward. We have to be very careful. I think I go to here. And then I think this one is actually a black one. Because we only go where those run. Okay, so now instead of going onto the bottom, this guy has to get attached to this roof. So to here. To here. And to here. Okay, let's go to the other end. And do that again. And now, this is going to show us where we can go to. How far we can go. And then you get to fit to you. I'm not going to hook these up yet. Oh, I also need to change these to black. Because they show through our floor. Because we have a glass floor. Okay, so that looks good. So these guys go here, they join into a merger, and they go up there, and that's all cabled in. So now we can totally put these items in here. I think we're gonna... Oh, much flickering. What happened here? Oh, Lumen. Asphalt. Oh, and I can't hit the foundation. What am I doing so wrong here? Oh, it's a concrete pillar. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Oh dear. Those concrete pillars. I can't have you there, friend. How I'm gonna fix that or do that, I don't know, but we can't have this flickering. We'll have to figure that out. They'll have to be micro push down or something. Okay, I just totally took away what I freaking put up here. Okay, so one thing at a time. Customizer, color, black. Okay. Customizer, black. Nailed it, first try. This is reinforced iron plates. We totally have those. So if I went here, quick wire, reinforced, take all of these and take the storage guy away. And then let's go to the reinforced iron plates, which are here. And let's put those in there. And then let's just go upstairs and see if they're going where we think they're going. Okay, here they come. And there they go. And there they go. Excellent. So they're going in beautifully. Why is that there? It's supposed to be that one. I'm taking that out. Oh, that's because... Okay, so we're just going to do this. Like that. And then you're going to go here. Like that. Oh, and you need a roof on you. I totally took that out because I was exploring. I was exploring and seeing where that went. Okay, reinforced iron plates worked. Then, okay, what's the next thing we want to put? Reinforced iron plates went encased industrial beams. I don't think we have very many of those. Matter of fact, I think we have almost none. We know we want plastic, which is now empty. No. No. We do want rubber, but I don't have room for it. Borders, concrete. Okay, we don't have any encased industrial beams. Interesting. All right, so the next thing we had was plastic. And I can totally do that. So let's go downstairs and see if the plastic will go where we want it to go. So first thing we're going to do, I mean, it does seem to be having all of those things go. So I think we just go ahead and stuff it in there. I think we just do it. And it's deleting all those things. Excellent. Okay, so plastic. Now, I think the next thing we're going to want to do is the rubber. Put this in here. And I'm going to put this in here. Obviously, we're going to do those, but not right now. I have some copper sheets somewhere. Copper sheets right here. Get those out of our inventory. That's full. Can't get rid of those. Somewhere we had cable. Do I have any rods on me? I do not. Rods or wire? I mean, cable or wire would be good. Motors. I don't have any motors, right? No. Concrete cable. Yes. Have any of those? I don't have any of those. Brick wire, not wire. Okay. All right. It's fine. It's totally cool. The quartz. I just saw the quartz somewhere. Where did I just see the quartz? I just saw that quartz. There we go. All right. Now, oh, also the leave that there though. Okay. So what was I about to do? I don't know. Oh, I was gonna grab these. So we'll take the beams. I know they'll fit in there. Well, you know what? Let's do all of the things. So, and you are definitely configured for plastic. And then we have to come here and we can kind of see what we're doing. So we definitely know that this one is plastic. Yay. And then this one, what are you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, got it. Oh, you're nothing? What did I configure you? I totally configured you for something. You guys, I put these pillars here and now I can't get to the container. I can't get to the container. Where are all my items? What was this supposed to be? Reinforced iron. Where'd they all go? Oh, are they all in the dimensional depot? That's a question. Are they all in here? They are. Okay, that's why. I don't know what this is supposed to be, though. This is plastic. Okay, what was the second one? Oh, we didn't have any of those. That's why. Plastic, okay, and then you're who? Rubber. Okay, it's time for rubber. And do I have rubber on? Oh, golly gee. Tab? I do not. I do not. I have the beams. Let's get the rubber next. You are not rubber. You are not rubber. You are not rubber. You are rubber. Ah, I got it all. Take away the empty ones. Take away the empty ones. Okay, rubber is going in here. Oh, they're still going. Okay, let's make sure the rubber is going. Okay, encased industrial beams are going in there. Or, no, they're not encased. They're reinforced iron plates. So we're adding those in. Plastic is this one. Plastic is that one. Oh, so this one, so this is who? This is reinforced industrial plates, right? Yeah. Reinforced industrial plate. Reinforced industrial plate. Okay. This was encased industrial beam. Encased industrial beam. Plastic. And you are who? You are rubber, yes? Rubber. So this guy is rubber. So this guy here is rubber. Rubber. Good times. Good times. Are you guys having fun? How about now? How about now? Next, after rubber, is steel beams. Okay, and I just happen to have some steel beams in my pocket. We just want to run one through to make sure that sorry, we just want to run we want to run a couple through. It doesn't have to be all of those, my bad. These I can go ahead and add myself, so we're not backlogging while we fill up. But I do want to make sure that everything is configured properly and they show up here. And there isn't anywhere else I was supposed to have separated them out at. So my belts are up. Here they go. Here they go. Steel beams. Yay. Steel beams. Steel beam. So these are going into the dimensional depot, which is fine. Okay, and then these are going to be steel pipes. I am going to put these steel pipes in here. But no, don't rain on me. This is steel pipes. So we'll make sure, again, that everything's configured by putting at least one stack of steel pipes in here. We'll put 3 stacks in so that I have time to see them. We waiting. Okay, while we're waiting, I'm gonna have some of my soup now that it's cold already. Horse soup. Mm-hmm. Here they come. And they're going in the right spot. So we're very happy. There you go, buddy. There you go. Okay, next is stators. So no more. So that means I have to put in this side. Okay, while we can see this, we'll put this in. I don't think we need these. I'm pretty sure I don't need those. Let's put one in and see how it goes. Oh, there's a hole over there. It's fine. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. And there. Huh? You don't need to be there. And let's see for this first one. Oh. I think we're saying, but I am going to do this. I'm totally going to do this. Okay, so, Mr. Carter. Okay, so this was left bound. This is, this is also left bound. This is also left bound. Okay. Left bound? No, to the right, to the left. Okay, so we're going to go this way. And you're going to go over one. And you got to come forward. I believe this is the right spot. No. No, Lumen. Oh, it's halfway through that one. Hang on. Muscat. It's halfway on this one. So it's here. I mean, that looks about right. Except this isn't long enough. Oh, neither is this one. Better. And then obviously this has to come along. But we'll do that after we get this fixed up. Now, okay, we must have, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why did we go in here? Okay, I'll come and redo this wall. I'll leave this here so I know what it was supposed to be. Because I think we need to move this over. My building is not symmetrical. Do you know what I'm saying? My building is not symmetrical. And then this guy, we'll take these guys out. And then we're going to have to figure this out, friends. We're going to have to figure this out. There's no other way we can do it. Yeah, we could definitely come over. We could definitely come over. There's no reason to squish it in. Okay, and then I want to get rid of these windows. And we'll add our windows back in. We have left a little bit at the end there to show us how it was. Oh, also, I think this can stay in, this one here. Okay, so it's 0, Blueprint Auto Connect, H, and then it should be 2 to snuggle over. And the connection is working. Okay, he's there. And then we say H, 1, 2. I'm in the way. I'm hitting that guy. Got a bite of soup that's getting cold. Noisy. Noisy eating. Connection. Click. Click, click. Click. I am missing some resources. Quartz crystals. We happen to have a bunch of quartz crystals. They're hanging out over here. That's silica. There. We'll just do this. And then we can carry on building. Right here. Yep. Now what do you, modular frames. You know what? I have those. They're over here. Oh. Modular frame. Totally have those. It's done raining. Oh, you know what? Well, it doesn't even matter. I don't even know what goes there anymore. I was going to say I could take that guy off. Do I want to put this one in? Or is that going to be too close? I don't think it's too close. I think we're good. Okay, now the problem is going to be that we need to run these. Where are they coming from? So if I go... Uh-oh. Oh, no, I deleted too much of my line. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. Oh, also... Where's my power connection? Oh, I think it's right here. I think it's right here in the corner. I think this is where we're supposed to be. But why is it going down to here? What is this? I think... I don't... Oh, I think this is my... This guy is going to go to the sink. Okay, I'm going to take this guy out. So I think this one here, right in this corner, right in this corner here, would it be, are you, I mean, that seems like it's lining up. So we'll go there, and we'll go right beside it. So these guys are coming here, they're merging 3 and 4, and then they're going to go to here. Yes. So this guy is coming from here, and he's going this way. And that is correct. And then you're going to go up to... Oh, that's a floor there. So you're right in the... I think you're going right here. Seems to be lined up. Seems to be lined up. Let's see if we can do it. He seems like he's clicking and happy. And then we would go to here. Okay, and then this one is the sync line. So we come over here and we say configure inputs on this one. My headset is falling off. Configure inputs, and this guy here says to sync. So we put him here like that. So we go H, and then we go over, and that is perfect. Now, this guy comes out of here. I'm going to take this out because we might drop this roof here to match this. And then put lights in here or something. Oh, you don't go here, friend. That can't go there. And that can't go there. Okay, and then I'll figure out the roof of this later. We'll figure that out later. If we have this here, I think it would be like there. And I think we're just going to take that out. I'll add in what we want in later, but now it's going to be at, I believe, this height. So that means you're too high. So I'm going to put these in. And then this guy can go... That's what was there. Q. Oh, I got a cough. There we go. This is 9. So 9 is right here. No, over one. Right here, I believe. And you on straight would go to... What is your issue with that connection? Nothing. Okay, so now we're going to configure these inputs. So we know... Oh! Wrong! Wrong, Lumen! Wrong! The belt is coming this way. Aha! Sorry, my bad. So you have to come out of here, which we knew you had to do. Okay, so this is what we do. This guy comes up here, and he goes out this way, and we go all the way around to the other end. I remember now. So you're going to go on default, and I'm going to run it right along this guy here. Did you tip at the end? You totally did a weird little thing. Duh! So annoying. Okay, we're gonna go on straight to here. Wait for it. There, now we can go. I have to put this down like this. I have to take this one away. We're going to have some glitching over there because I'm going to have to bring my sync line up. So this guy is going to go to like here. And then he's going to make a nice connection there. Because they're going to the left. Okay, so we start configuring from this end. I think we're going to take these out and we're going to do half blocks here, which is these guys right here. I think we're going to do that because this is getting very close to the edge of this, so I don't know what I'm going to do with my walls there. Okay, so the syncing only happens after this spot, but our problem is that I brought this guy up first and the sink is right in the corner. So I think what I want to do is I think I want to change the output of the sink to this side. Wouldn't that work better? If I put this here, so I could take this out, I could take this out, and I could take this out, and then you're a merger, but you're going to be going this way now. Yeah. And that means this connection here, and this guy to here, and then this guy to here, to sync it. So now, if I go down here, this will show me where your connection needs to be. And this is where, nope, I still got another one to go. So, okay, you are not the sync line. This is where the sync line is going. So you go next to the wall and in the middle, and then you're coming from there to there. I feel like the ad break is running a lot. I feel like it just ran twice. I might be wrong. Okay, and then this is where it's going on the outside, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why it was fed to the outside. I don't think it needs to be. So we would actually want to bring this right here. You, can I move you back just a, can I move you back just a bit? There. So I'm going to take this guy out, and that I don't have to have somebody glitching on the outside. I will also feed this in. And while I'm here, and I'm not forgetting about it, I'm going to... Oh, no. I'm going to color that black. I think that was supposed to have been white. Yeah. Customizer, white. There you go. Okay, and then... Oh, it was to hide that. Well, we'll maybe put that in, or maybe we won't. Maybe we think that looks cool. Who knows? I will do my decorations in a minute here. So this is... Oh, sorry. That's my sinking line, and I'm going down... I don't know how I got down there. I think I went on the outside. Okay, and so we need to go into the basement. It needs to go underneath. So we're going on this guy here. Are you lining up here? I think it has to go over one. That looks right. So you'd be coming from here. Oh, yeah, hot diggity darn. And then here it is. This is the sink line right here. So we would be coming from here. And then you're going... Why? Conveyor belt is too steep. Now it's not. Wasn't even too steep. Lies. Okay, so this is definitely our... that line. Okay, yay. Deleting line. You know what I mean. So, this kind of needs a floor. This kind of needs a floor. There we go. Okay, so now belts 3 and 4 are what I'm working on. Now we have to do all of this. So first things that we want to get rid of are going to be screws, concrete, wire, screws, concrete, motors, and then we're coming over and we're doing silica, quartz, crystal. I'll go this way so I can see, maybe. Okay, so we have screws, concrete on the other one, wire on this one, silica quartz, modular frame, cable, copper sheet. I already did the screws and rotors and rotor. Okay, and then we go over to this one and we have that on the edge of our screen so we can see, and then we tab so we can get to this guy. So we already got the concrete. So now we need motor, iron rod, iron plate. Okay, that is what we need to configure up top. And then we can start running our vehicles again. It's very exciting. And then I got to put a wall in here after I push that out one. Okay, we're starting at this end. This is the end we start at down here. So we are going to put I need to change my little whoopsie doopsie. I need to change my little guy. Tab. No, tab. There you go. I need to bring this down so I can see the top of this. So the first thing we're going to get rid of is screws. Screw. Okay, and then concrete. And then wire. Actually, wire should be before concrete, guys. Wire. I'll put quick wire in here, even though it's not coming to the mall yet. I will be configuring that. Quick wire. Now it can be concrete. So we have screw, wire, quick wire, concrete, screw, concrete, wire. So this guy can be silica. And you can be quartz crystal. I did something weird. Game overview. Don't exit the game. Just Steam guy, back to game. Thank you. Sorry, quartz crystal. The Steam thing came up. That was very confusing. Quartz crystal. You are going to be modular frame. Modular. Not heavy, just regular. Modular frame. Probably don't need modular frames in here. Who knows? Cable. Oh, did I already? No, I did not do cable. Cable, copper sheet. Copper sheet. Let's do iron. Whoops. You know what? Let's just stick to what we've. Let's just stick to what we've got here. Copper sheet. So you're going to be rotor. You're going to be motor. Iron rod, iron plate. Iron rod. Iron plate. So this is all done. We believe. Okay. Done. Done. And we still have like 5 guys there to configure. Okay, let's come over here and start emptying things. First things first that we did was the screws. I know we've got a thing with screws. I know we do. Copper sheets, motors, concrete, cable, thank you. Screws! Take all. Okay, take that away. First things first. I want to make sure things are going through right. Not there. I almost did it wrong. Screw! Okay, let's go in here. Oh, I haven't finished belting things. Hang on. We have to go up to... How do I get up there? How doth I get up there? Here. This in here. Yes? Yes! Nailed it. First try. Okay. I must bring this over. Oh, I want to go from the other end so everything is lining up from here. Running. Okay, we're coming from here to here. And then coming along here, and you go right to here, so they all match up. We love it when they're all lined up and looking beautiful. And then you can connect to there. Okay, and if these things don't go the way we configured them, that's fine. They can get sunk. We're bringing stuff in anyway. Where is it? Here, to here. And here's our little sticks to here. And from here to Here. All right. I can get out here. And let's go up top. I did not do my aluminum. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. There they go. Although, to be fair, I have too many of the sheets. We will be sinking some of those. But it looks like things are going as we intended for them to go. So let's go down here and see how we're doing. If we are configuring things properly. So you should be screws. If I look in here. Huh? Oh, I didn't send the screws through. I didn't send the screws through. So let's go here to the screws. We'll do that, and then let's just take a few and take them downstairs and watch them and see if everything is configured. If they come up and they go over and they do all the things they are supposed to be doing. So screws come from here. We know that the copper sheets go in there. Copper sheet, and we know modular frames go in there. I'll do them up top. We saw them going, they were going right. Okay, let's run upstairs quick before this guy can go. And we totally beat it because it's still sending concrete. I mean, things seem to be moving along pretty good, yeah? I'm happy. This is going so fast I can't quite see. It looks like casings and rods. And there's some sheets. I changed my view so that the belts don't try to... I thought it would be easier on my CPU. Here comes screws. And they're totally not going further. Excellent. It is working correctly. All right. And we can see it building up here. Perfect. Okay, and so this is screws. Screw. Okay, and you are... We don't know what comes after that. I think it was wire. It is wire. So this is supposed to be wire. Wire. I have to bring it over. You are the container. Okay, we don't know what that is. Okay, let's go get the wire, because we have wire. Ha ha! Our great floating stuff. Wire, I don't know if it's full. I don't think it is. Oh, copper sheets. We'll take those. Motors. Concrete. Cable. Oh, it's the last one I look at. Good job, Lumen. Okay, let's go take the wire over. Wire 58? Sure. Let's run up there and see if we're doing it right. Now, it loops all the way across and then all the way back. So we have time to get up here. We know it. There's the wire. I see it down there. Yay! I like it when things are moving. It looks good. Ah, incoming wire. Please go where you're supposed to go. Perfect. Absolutely perfectimont. So we come down here to this storage guy and we throw... There. Golly gee, I don't know why that wouldn't go. Okay, after wire, we configured who? Quick wire, which isn't coming here yet. And then concrete. Oh, goodness. Concrete. Concrete was in... I don't know which one concrete was in. The last one I looked at. I mean, I don't have that many choices left, and I'm still doing it wrong. So, you're supposed to be for concrete. You're supposed to be for concrete. So, you're supposed to be for concrete. And it's already bringing me some concrete. Excellent. Okay, so I can definitely put a little bit of concrete through the line. Oh, wrong lever, concrete. You're gonna put a little bit in here so we can just see it go up. Man, we still have a lot of casings. Like, where were... Oh, I think this thing was full of stuff. Let's take all of that so that it can finally stop feeding through there. Oh, yeah. Concrete. And it's full. Perfect. Perfect. I also want to come over here and I want to see which ones are for aluminum. Aluminum. Iron plate. All clad aluminum sheets. All clad aluminium. Oh. Alclad aluminum sheet. Yeah, that works. And then this must be the aluminum casing. Aluminum casing. Aluminum casing. Nope, this way. And they're in there. Aluminum casing. Golly gee. Okay, and so we have 3 empty there, not many. What are you? You are iron plate. Iron plate. Iron rod. Iron rod. Iron rod. Wrong button. Motor. Motor. Rotor. Stop. Motor. Rotor. 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 Confirm. Confirm. Copper sheet. I don't know what comes after this. Probably cable. Totally cable. Oh, Lumen, you're so smirked. Cable. And then this one is, who knows? Modular frames. I totally wasn't going to say that. Modular frame. We still have 2 more to go. Modular frame, quartz crystal, and silica. There you go. Quartz crystal first. Quartz crystal. And silica. And then concrete. Okay, so we can copper sheets we can send in there.
This is, I think, the fastest route. I was looking, trying to figure out which way I should go. Okay, you're concrete. I don't have any iron rods. I don't have any iron plates. I have some quartz crystals. I have wire cable, copper sheets, modular frames. Rotors. Motors are over here. Okay, let's go see how we did. Quartz crystal. Yes. Okay, I might have put a little too much quartz crystal in there. That's okay, it gives me time to eat my lunch. Lunch! Okay, what's coming? Rotors. Modular frames. You're going into here? Yeah, you are. There goes our copper sheets. Going into there. Copper sheet. Well, not enough. They're still coming. Our problem is that our copper sheets are going into the dimensional depot. Apparently there's none in the dimensional depot. There should have been. When I was making them at home, I was throwing them in the dimensional depot. Anyway, let's go get our stuff. Okay, what are you? You are rods. You are modular frames, which we've already seen go in there. You are quartz crystal. You are silica. Okay, I will take all of this and see what we can put in there. Okay, I do know that we're out of concrete. Space for concrete. We can't fit any more concrete in. Okay, let's go put some of this stuff away. So, oh, you don't know what you are. What are you? Oh, this is quick wire. That's what this is. Someday I'm going to bring quick wire in. Quick wire. Okay, concrete is full. Silica, I can totally put some silica in here. And quartz crystals, I can totally put quartz crystals in here. And modular frames, and I can totally put modular frames in there. And cable, do I have any cable? I have no cable, it might be out there. I do have cable up there. There we are, copper sheets are finally building up. Rotors, I have none. Motors, I have none. They're out there though, I do have some. What are you? Iron rods. Is that not what I picked up? It is. Iron rods. Iron plates, I didn't pick those up. I have an encased industrial beam. Encased industrial beam. Look at that, I have two of them. Just like downtown brown. And then aluminum casings, which are these little dudes. These little go. And these are these little dudes. And then, plastic, rubber, steel beams in here. Steel pipes in the next one.
And then reinforced iron plates are the very first one. Yes! Look at that. Clean pockets. Gotta love those clean pockets. Gotta love me some clean pockets. So, quick wire. There isn't much in there. Okay, we'll take these casings. And I don't need to send them through because they've been being sent through and we totally knew that they went. So we're just coming over here and we're just putting them in here. Casings. Casings. Steel beams and pipe and oh, that's copper sheets, cable, microthread, crystal, and thick wire. Okay. We'll see what we can put in there. Motors, we can definitely put all of the motors in. What are you? Cable, I can take all of that. Don't think I can take all of these. Plates, nope. Let's put plates and rods. Let's be consistent, although we should see what's happening with our guy. Oh, I don't have an extra dude at the end saying, hey, what didn't get put away? Iron rod, iron plate. And cable. Waiting. Here they come. Plates. Plates are going. Uh-oh. Are you plates? Oh, good. Oh, these guys are getting dropped off early. Excellent. So stuff wasn't going through. So we did it right. Motors and rotors. Where did they go? No. Cable. Cable. Copper sheet. I don't think I have copper sheets. I do not. Rotor. Oh, I don't have rotors, but I do have a couple of motors. Iron rods, I don't have. I have iron plates. And we totally saw these guys coming in here, so yay. Silica and crystal. Crystal. Silica. Beams and pipes. Okay, I think we're done playing with this. Now we just have to decorate it up. Now, I'll do this so I don't accidentally take the wrong thing out. There. That's nice. Oh, we love cleaning up. We love it. Now, what have I got? All clad aluminum sheets. plates. Iron plate is right there. We have beams and rotors. Or not rotors, pipes. Pipes. And pipes. And these are all over full now. So, this guy is connected. I can turn him back on. Nope, he's on now. Okay, and he will be bringing stuff. Oh, I don't need this. I don't need the fuel going here. Oh, are you the fuel? No, this is the fuel. I don't need this fuel going here. I am fueling it on the other side. Oh, Jake's brought all this over for me. Oh, I took this out. I should not have done that. Okay, it's right here. Oh, where are you? A merger? Merging to where? That's this guy. Yeah, you're coming this way. I totally don't need this. Okay. So that's perfect. Okay, so let's go up here. And this will allow us to sink the fuel. Because nothing's coming in here yet. And then plastic, rubber, encased industrial beams, packaged fuel, reinforced iron plate. Nope. Quick wire. Nope. This is what do I have in my pockets here? Oh, I do have silica. This guy can be, the plastic actually comes into here. And rods and plates are over here. And then the all-clad stuff goes in from up there. Oh, and your concrete? Your concrete. So this concrete can get sunk. And then these guys, I already know they're full. But I need to figure out where this is going to. This guy is not here. So this guy is coming here. He's going into here. This is the sink. This is the sink line. It's not supposed to be the sink line. I'm taking it out. I have the sink line up top. This is the sink line right here. So I don't need this to be another sink line. It's all being sunk on the same thing. So that makes this a little neater. Oh, and you. Okay, so that neatens this up a little bit. All right, so then I need to take the output from here, which is right there. Where are you still connecting is the question. Yes, you are. And it's merging from here and it's going in here. It is on the lift, so let's hope that just keeps working. It might not. I might have to reconfigure things, but if I pop in here and I do that, is that not making a connection now? It is not. Something has gone wrong already. Oh, I took your floor out. No, that was in the right spot for your floor. Let's try that again. Okay, he's working. And from here to here. And then from here to here. Okay, are we working? I turned it on, yeah? Why are they not going? Oh, you can come out of there. Why are you not coming out? I don't hear it clicking. I see the line, but I don't hear him clicking. So, what if you're not matching up? Now I hear it, but I don't hear it there. So I'm gonna sneak through the floor because the floor hole is in the wrong spot. Still nothing. I hear him clicking. I hear him clicking. This is input. Definitely going in there. What is going on? No drone. Doesn't matter if there's no drone. This should still be going. It's... I have no idea why that's not working. But it is frustrating. It is very frustrating. I don't know what to do with it. Maybe I just take the whole drone, is it called a drone port? Yeah, maybe I take the whole drone port out and replace it. I just want to see. No. All right. I'll see if we hook up the drone on the other side if it's still working. We do know that that stuff is going to the dimensional depot, so we'll see. I'll see if I can't fix that. But this seems to be working. Okay, So now I wouldn't mind putting a roof on, especially if it's going to keep raining like this. So this guy here is my roof. Okay, we did this guy. We'll put that there. We'll put that there. And then we'll just leave that for now. And then we'll put this guy here onto you. I was supposed to go in one. My bad. Well, that's the best I can do on that. Oh, it doesn't quite work on that one either. Okay, sweet. And then... Oh, how do you go? I don't even know. I don't even know what you're connecting to. So this guy, you needed a flat roof here. Do I do these guys in a flat roof? If I put this guy here, does he make this connection? I think, hang on. Let's go flat roof. Let's go this way. And then let's do this color. I think these are white. They are. Okay. Did I want to do it like that? I mean, I think I did. I think I did. You know how I was going to keep all of this stuff here so I would remember how it went, and now I don't know how it goes? So with the new paths, can you not have two vehicles use the same depot but go to separate desks? You'd have to put some kind of a smart splitter or something in it. Right? You have to have some kind of a smart splitter. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how Jake's did this. I think just to there. I think that just went to there. And then this dude went here. Put that there for now. How we're going to end this, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how we're going to truncate that just yet. This guy... I think my roof guy is just... Oh, sorry. Two vehicles, same, but go to separate... Use the same deep... Okay, so Kurgoy, I misunderstood. I thought you meant when you're coming out... Okay, so the way the pathing works is you can have each vehicle go wherever it wants to go. So all the vehicles are different. When you come in and you set up the pathing, once you've configured the path to exist, then you say where it's going. So you could have multiple vehicles going to the same pickup location, but go to different drop-offs. But you just have to be aware that where it's picking it up at, if there aren't any resources, one of the vehicles might be empty. If that makes any sense. You know what I mean? I should get these guys going again. Because their paths are still there. So I'm going to do these guys one at a time. So you are here, little buddy. And then I'm going to go to Q. Reinforced iron plates, vehicle path, enable autopilot. And I'm going to jump off. And he's going to go and get reinforced iron plates for me. Thank you. So yeah, there's no smart splitters for the paths. You just lay the paths down. But yeah, you just... I don't know how you would do that, honestly. Because you'd have times when a vehicle came and picked up nothing. Unless you're using trucks, which have larger... Trucks have larger storage, right? So the sugar cubes have quite a small storage. Sorry. So it would be the other way around. So the sugar cube storage, it's called a tractor. So the tractor storage is like three guys, and then this one is like 6 guys. So if you had 2 of the tractors coming here, and this thing was filling up every 2 loads, then you should have no problem keeping those fed, right? Because there's twice as much storage in the truck station as there is in a tractor. However, the trucks hold a lot more. So you wouldn't be able to do the same thing with the trucks, but you might be able to configure something like that with the tractors. Okay, I'm sorry, I need to drive you. Thank you. You need to come around here and go around here. Whoopsie, crafting bench, vehicle path, enable autopilot, and he just configures himself to the path. Good job, you. What's in here? Nothing. Where you go, little buddy? Now, a lot of stuff that's at my base isn't going to get picked up because it no longer has belts going where it needs to go. So I have to go fix that. Like the concrete isn't going in right now. Motors. This one, oh, I have to go and fix that. It's okay. I can get this. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Best driver, NA. Best driver, NA. Okay, and your pathing is, you know what? We're going to go out there, and then we're going to come in here, and we're going to enable autopilot because he's already full. He didn't get to do his drop-off. So if I go here, and I go Q, and I go vehicle path, enable autopilot, and then I can pop out of there, then he'll go and drop his stuff off. All right. Now, I need to go up to... Oh, well, this is interesting. What are you here for? Oh, this is when I was doing my testing to try and fix my thing. Okay, let's hop up. Let's hop up here. This is so cute. Just sending your babies out into the world and wishing them well. Wish them well. You send them out into the world and you say, please be safe, little friends. And away they go. And they do their thing. And we say, good on you, little buddy. That is some very cold soup. I'm just saying. All right. I wanted to fix this. I wanted to put this in. And then we can do you to here. And then we'll do that. And you got a couple more motors. And then I can definitely put this away and this away. And you go over there, my friend. All right? Yay us. I really need to come and finish this. All right. Now, the reinforced industrial plates are going just fine, but there's a whole bunch of stuff at home that is not going. Your roads are so beautiful. Thank you, Kurgoy. They turned out very well. They turned out very well. I'm super happy with them. Let's see if I can kangaroo this. We're sort of doing all right. Okay, we need to add a lot of stuff in here. Oh, first of all, let's talk to the babies. Hello, baby puppies. Hello. Some screws. Well, thank you. Oh, some heavy-duty modular frames. I'm making those now. I don't need them anymore as much as I used to anyway. Jake's, thank you for the ammo. Jake's is like, go kill stuff, Lumen. And some nukes. Thank you, Lulu. And Eva got us some more ammo. So we're putting ammo and nukes in here. Yeah. Okay, so now we know that we have enough of these. We know we have enough of this. We know we have enough of these. We know we have enough of these. And we'll figure out the rest. Okay, so now this guy has to be hooked up again. He is done here. So let's put... yeah, okay. So we're going to do a... Actually, I should have left that so that I could see your... Oh, you're right in the middle. You're right in the middle. So if I brought you to here, that's too far. That's too far. Because what I'm thinking is I would put it on this side instead. So let us not H there. Let us go to like here. And then I can put a merger in here, which is 7. And the merger, I need a path. I need a foundation so I can stand. Okay, now we know that we want this in the very middle. In the very middle. Give me that line. Give me that line. You were so close to giving me that line. I think that'll work. You come to... Uh-oh, get this out of the way. My bad. Okay, here to... Okay, click. There you go. Be free. I do, though, know that... we're full on silica. We're so full on silica. So... Let's just what you call it? Let's sink it here. And you can sink. Okay, then, so the crystal and that is going, this guy, this you need to be hooked up again. So the iron plating would go, which... You're not being used for anything else. So you can go a speedy belt. Okay, so that's a speedy belt. You are a smart splitter. Overflow is actually going to go to the left now. And this is none. And then You... Nope. Thank you. That's what I meant to do. Okay, those are faster belts. And we'll do... Sure, this... Ah! You can be a Mark 4 belt. Sure, works for me. And then you can be a Mark 5 lift. And a Mark 5 lift. And a Mark 5 belts. To here, and to there, and to there. And to there. Okay, and that other stuff is sinking over there when that's full. Then, this is... Screws going into there. Okay, this guy... This... This is wire and modular frames. And they are coming to... I should have taken the time to clean this up properly. Modular frames are coming down here. Okay, you're going to go like this and to here. Okay, it's rolling. Now, you are going to this line here. And I totally cheated. And I did a terrible thing here by doing that. And I glitched it right through there. And nobody minded. Now the concrete, it comes to here. So we can do this to why don't I do this instead? You are coming to here. So we're going to merge from here. Going... Oh, I took that whole belt away. Okay, that's fine. So you're going to go in the middle. Okay. And then you're going here. And you can come out. And you can come out. And then this guy can go to there. And then this guy can go to there. And then the concrete is coming in as well. Yay us. Okay. Oh, and then you and you. This guy. Okay, this guy here. So you're going there and you're going there. All right. So we have a lot of stuff heading in. Good job, us. Oh, let's see. We do this so that we're not sending so many screws in and that we sink them here at home. All right. How'd we do? I mean, we did good. We got rid of a bunch of stuff. Yay us. I'm gonna sink those. Okay, let's go put stuff over here. You are looking for rods, plates, concrete. But I do like to keep at least a stack of concrete on me. Copper wire, copper sheets are all on the same one, right? Copper wire, and we do keep one on us. Modular frames can go in there. And I think your copper sheets as well. Silica crystal wire modular frame. So does that mean the sheets are over here and the cable? Ah, look at that. Sheets, cable. Oh, and quartz. Okay. We cleaned up our pockets. Yay us. Yeah. Mark 4 belt. What if I change this to a Mark 1 belt? And you're a smart splitter, and you're saying overflow, and let's say overflow here. And then let's sync this, because we have so much going to the... We just don't use enough of this. So instead of having everything back up, let's do this. There we go. Yeah. Well, I guess if we're waiting for this to fill up, I'll just leave it in there and it can sync to here. But this sync has to plug in. It's right here. There you go. Totally syncing. 27 coupons. Because we sunk too much stuff. Okay, we have to go out to the aluminum. And we have to see if we can figure out what's going on. Right? I was going to sync something here. I was going to sync you. I'm going to hold on to these. We'll drop them off. So I'm going to make myself an explorer. And we're going to race down the road. And maybe while we're racing, I will put on my my song. I'll put on the truck song. We'll put on the truck song. Do truck song. Even though it's not really a truck song. Okay, so if I went here, and then I went to your... Sorry, I was still trying to build. Okay, we will fuel you up. I'm going to do a vehicle path. Missing path. I'm going to... what if I go here, and then I go... well, let's go up the road a little ways so I'm not in the way. And I think I can set up the vehicle path so I get to eat and this guy will drive me. So Q, vehicle path, we want to go to the aluminum. Oh, it's not attached. Okay, well, let's go to steel, load, add that in, enable autopilot, too few destinations. Let's go, behind us is loading this. Cable and sheets, right? Too few stations. Disable, enable. Unable to reach station. Oh, I don't have a path going through there. Well, this is so annoying. Unable to reach station. Okay, you know what? It's because I don't have a path in there that's a normal one. Okay, fine. It won't auto drive for me. Rude. Disable autopilot. Just drive myself. I so wanted this to drive for me. No trains. Unfollowed. Boo trucks. Trains are... Yes, I know, sweetheart. Just haven't got there yet. I'm getting there as quick as I can. Okay, let me put the song on. Kurgoy hasn't heard the truck song. He was not happy last time that he didn't get to hear it. We listened to the train song on Friday. So now we're going to listen to the truck song for now. I'll be right back. I'm going to eat and try really hard not to crash.
Took one left turn and yeeted off the line. Lumens
Oh, I don't know if I said hi, Ultra. Hope you had a good weekend.
Stuck on a pebble or lost in the trees. Lumen screaming please while it begs refill, please. This is the truck song.
Joy, hi. Say hi before you went to sleep. 6 a.m. Sweet dreams, honey. I have been. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well too. Sweet dreams, honey.
The truck song. Lumen swears it's fine, but it's clearly not. If the trucks won't work, guess we're building trains alive. Overclock miners running red hot bright. Spaghetti belts twisting like they're ready to fight. I mapped the road twice, even painted the road, but the truck still wandered off and exploded the load. I just want steel beams delivered on time, but the truck's got a lore and a chaotic mind. Lumen's laughing now, but it's pain inside. Watching that truck take a joyride. This is the truck song, rolling down the road till it's suddenly gone. The truck song, driving off a cliff like nothing is wrong. The truck song, Lumen swears it's fine, but it's clearly not. If the trucks won't work, guess we're building trains alive. Maybe it's the faith and maybe it's me. Maybe the truck just wants to be free. Lumen trucks, yeah, that's how it goes as the truck hits a rock and gracefully throws. Route recorded, no path found, vehicle obstructed. Lumen, bro, it's a single flower on the ground. Ah, this is a truck song, rolling down the road till it's suddenly gone. The truck song, driving off a cliff like nothing is wrong. The truck song, Lumen's giving up, but it's worth a shot. If the trucks won't work, guess we're building trains alive. Yeah, the truck song, chaos all day long, but Lumen keeps on trying, even though the truck is wrong.
What timing? What timing? Go. Go, go. Drone, be there. Drone is there. Excellente. Why is there not more stuff coming in here? Oh, because I shut this all off and I put in dimensional... Oh. I put in a dimensional depot here. And then I can put this in here to here. And you will go... how many are you giving me? You are giving 90. So you're supposed to be a tier 2. Or Mark 2. Tier 2, Mark 2. Because this is... Oh, you're a Mark 4. Well, whatever. And then it comes over here and it loads up. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Okay. So we're happy now because we're no longer shuffling everything to the dimensional depot, and then that means we are actually going to get this guy to increase his production, and you will be able to unload some of your fuel. I will do that, and I will take some fuel for me. Thank you. And then this is the little guy that brings in the silica, and you have lots and lots of silica. How are you doing? Well, these guys would all be full because they weren't running, and now they're running. Okay, excellent. Excellent, excellent. I'll do some more filling in here later, but not now. Not now. We have other things we need to do, like we have to go back to the mall and see if the aluminum is working. And we totally beat that guy. We totally beat that guy. Now, if I was smart, I would come along and I would take some time and I would put these universal vehicle paths from the intersection, the four-way intersection we have up here that goes west to the power plant, and we would do the paths from there over to the mall, and then I could autopilot the whatever this thing is, the Explorer, and I could happily drive for free. I could drive for free, hands-free driving. I could totally automate this, and that would be very, very nice. However, I would like to get to the mall sooner rather than later to make sure that the aluminum is being routed correctly and can still fly, because the little drone won't be able to empty. Lumen sucks and continues singing about trucks like it didn't just straight insult her. AI singer so mean. I know, right? I know. Ducky's so mean to me. So mean. Yeah, here, this path that ends, we should totally fix that. We should totally fix that. It does say toggle path visualization. I could totally R that, and then we take the visualization of the path out, just like Jake's told us to. Okay, eating more. Eating. Hang on, eating. I am kind of hungry. It's just lit. Just put signs down and make them and set up the glossiness and the strength, the emissions, and you got all the exact same thing. I don't think. Oh, I did do changes here. I took all the belts out. You guys, I took a lot of belts and lifts out. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, this one goes here. Ticked. We're totally happy that it ticked, and then totally ticked. Okay, and then this guy can go there, and then he gets drug down to here, and he ticked. We're very, very excited. He ticked, and now this is flowing. Oh, the goods shall flow. These goods shall flow. Those goods shall flow. All the things are flowing. What are you? Mark II? Let's make these Mark IIIs. Mark III, and then this guy can be a Mark III, and then they'll load equally. You know what I'm saying? They'll load equally, and we'll throw those in there. All right. Now we will drive this guy. We will drive it. Drive it. There you go, Lumen. Drive it. Now, we should not have any more alerts. No, everything is happily going. Now, we don't have any more, we don't have any more uh-ohs showing up. No more uh-oh. This can go here. I didn't mean to swing around so far, but this vehicle loves to do donuts. It is a donut lover. Oh! I already had a vehicle. Ruh-roh. It's fine. It's fine. We totally meant to do that. Okay, we have to fix this. This guy is no working. He no worky. This cannot be here, because this is how we get down to this floor to see what's going on. Silly Jakes. Silly Jakes. And then we're going to take these out. Foundation. foundation. This foundation to here. Actually, let's do it coated. We'll do it coated. Like that, and then we might put something there. But this guy totally, now we can totally get up the ladder. See? And then we can totally get down the ladder. Now, you need to, can I make this hook up now? You would go from here. It totally ticked. And it totally ticked. And it's flowing now. Okay, so it was just that the little guy wasn't there. All right. So the drone, it wasn't powered on the other end, so it wouldn't empty from here, which is, I feel that's kind of weird. But you know. So I guess we do a little jump up to the ladder because it's totally on the bottom side of the ladder now. Okay, so actually let's take that away because you can see it from down there where this wouldn't be. So anyway, we did this. I want to get out of here. How? We'll get out right here. That's how we would get out. I think just to finish this off. We'll just do that so that visually this carries on like that. And then, oh. I feel like this should be solid, but maybe it shouldn't be. Maybe it should just have, you know, something like this. And something like that. And then we have light going in there. Oh, customizer, let's take this bright blue off of here so that it isn't so jarring when we look at it from afar. Okay? Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oop, 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 oop. Would this not follow that guy? Honestly, I don't know. Oh, we didn't finish our... Oh, so our aluminum is coming in, as it should. Oh, we have some work to do here. Oh, okay, so we have some work to do here as well. I mean, this could be here. And we could just... Well, okay, so what about then if I do this going from, well, I have to do this can go here. Oh, no, no. No. You cannot go there. But that could go to there. And then can this guy go here? No, this would be a... This would be... We're gonna do some beautifying. So this guy here, he has to be a 1 meter. This one? So you would go from... Oh, wait a minute. That's the wrong way. Oh, crap. Oh, I just about spilt my stuff. Golly, that scared me. You're this way. 2, 2, 2. No, it's definitely 1. It's definitely 1 meter. It's definitely 1 meter. Okay. So that's going there. And then I don't know where this gray is coming from. Is it this gray? It looks like it. It looks like it. Okay, so now this can totally go... No, here. Can totally go here. Yes. And then you can go over like that. And then I can do a flat guy. Flat roof. I think the flat roof, I think the thicker part would go to the outside. I wish this roof looked the same on all 4 sides, but one side is deeper, is thicker, is wider, is, yeah, doesn't look the same. Unfortunately. Okay, now we have to, I have to figure out how this one went. But I have a thing for that. And by a thing, I mean I have a words, a blueprint. I have a blueprint for that. Okay, that guy's gonna go like that. And then we know that we have the little angle dudes, and these are 2 meters. So you're going here like this, and you're going here like, oh, this, we are going to bring this wall out. Right. So this part can be down there, but this wall up here, what if I brought you out another one? And then I did the same with this. Oh no. Oh no. G. F and then G. Yeah. And then we know we're only taking these out. Okay. And I don't know if I want those to be blue, honestly. Okay, then this guy would go here. Oh, and you're zooping, pretty please. Okay, so you'd zoop to here. And then you are coming out to... I'm going to take this back. Oh, now I want to undo that. Okay, here is where we're going. Okay. Yeah. So this guy goes there. This guy goes there. This guy goes there. And to here. And then we'll figure this out. And then you are on G. Those have to go away. Okay, and then this guy. Okay, you're going there. Nailed it. First try. And then I go here and I H it, and you go back 2. And then this guy goes here, but he goes over H, he goes over 1. Right? And then he goes along there. And then we put these dudes in here. You will go, come here, come here. Oh, you're so close. There. And there. Too far. Okay, we're going to do something different with the corners. The corners will be this guy. And then we'll figure something out there. It's totally fine. So what are you snapping to? Like you're snapping to yourself. So if I wanted you here, I would go H and then to here. And then he disappears into this corner thing. Is that going in the same spot? No. These are wrong. This is supposed to be lining up. Okay, so you are incorrect and you are incorrect. So these guys are supposed to be one in. So we grab this little guy. So he is going here. I go H and then I go 1 and oops, not page down is the one. Oh, but many page down. Well, not many, but control page. Oh, that is beautiful. All right. So now this guy comes along here and 10 and 10 and 10. Well, not 10, but enough. Okay, and then I have to do the same thing. So you would go here, here, and then you'd go H and you'd go over and up. No, up. This is up. Maybe I put these in first. I mean, I don't know. You are going from here, H, and let's go page over, page over, page over, page over. So that's the same height as the other one. And, oh, what is your height? Your height is here, and here, this height, H, okay? So you would come over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then come my way, and you're going here. Okay, so it's a half of 1 in. I got it. And then we cover that up with the metal pillar. So you're going to go to, like, I'm just going to put it to there for now, and you are going to go to there. And then we put the metal pillar in the middle where it's many X's. Looks kind of cool. Not even gonna lie, looks kind of cool. So if we went to here, we would go H, and then we would go over, and we would go page up, and a micro page. Yes, there. And what if I went back 1? Yeah, that's kind of perfect. And then we put this here. And we put this here. And he totally covers up the join. Totally. And then I don't know how I'm going to make this join happen. We'll figure that out later. Now, this guy, he can totally have another... Well, question. Does that go there? It totally does. You can't see it. You cannot see it. So I think I doth like that. Although on the other side, it might only be a half. So what if I did a half? Because if I'm not mistaken, if I went this way, okay, if I'm not mistaken, on this side, oh, it does go right to that. Huh. So it's a, this guy comes to here and then oh, it does end here. Oh, the other side did end there. It was even, and now it's not even. But I had to do it that way because of this. Ha. Well, I don't know. But because that other guy went there and this guy will, this guy here, G, the full foundation will fit. So I'll just put the full foundation in. I don't mind a little more room to maneuver. I honestly do not mind. Oh, that is the ramp. So if we do this, you totally can't see that foundation. And now if I do the full guy, he goes in there and then I don't get the flickering. Okay, and then we are coming along here. Oops, no. Right there, thank you. And you're gonna go right to there. Okay, and then I take this guy out. I take this guy out. I gotta move that over. Take this guy out. This. These. Right? That can totally come out. And then these can come out. And then we have a little bit more room to maneuver. And I think that is good because not being squished is wonderful. I love not being squished. Wow. Okay, so we're going to be at this guy's height, but we're going the other way. Okay, so we're being at this guy's height, but you're coming over here to here, correct? And you have to go in a half. And then this guy is no bueno. And then what we do for a cap here, I'm not sure. It might be this. Too far. So if I don't want this guy to be that far, it could be just this one, and then I would H, and you would go over right there. That's kind of perfect. And you're going there. You're going there. You are coming out of here. You're coming out of here. This guy is coming out of here. And then I will figure out this corner. Maybe. Like I might just keep doing this. And then figure out some kind of a cap. Which I don't know what it would be right now. It might just be this. Doing that. Maybe. Maybe. This guy would come here, but go back just a... Oops, that is... I would do this guy H, and then it's back this. There you go. Is it? No, I don't think it is. I think it is right to there. That's where that would go. And then these are all in the wrong spot. These are now all in the wrong spots. I do kind of wish the zoop was longer than 10. I wish the zoop was like 50. That would be good. Okay, and then you're coming along here to here, and you're here to here, and that means this guy, you're going to go away, and that means, oh, and you're going to go away, and that means this guy can go to here. And then we'll figure out the ending of that, which I don't currently know. That goes too far. Okay, I can do something different here. I can do, okay, first of all, I do this guy here. I'll just leave that there. That's fine. But this guy, which means this guy has to go back. Or it's this guy all the way down. Oh. That can't be there. That cannot be there. Honestly, I'm not sure about the corners. I'm not sure about the corners yet. I'm not sure about a lot of things. I didn't even get my roof in yet. I got sidetracked. Okay, I don't know what's going to be up here. I don't know if I want it to be the same as the other side or if I want it to be different. Ad break is starting soon. What did... Oh, I did this. Oh, this is completely different. This side is so different. What if I took this out and I put those windows in that were on the other side? This guy. What if I put these into this foundation spot? Can that go in? Yeah, you can. So what if I do this guy? So at least he looks a little bit like the other guy. Ruh-roh, I'm going to have to do something different with my thing. It would also let a little bit of daylight in, which I would kind of like. And then when we're up here, we have a little bit of daylight in here. And it allows us to see a little better. Oh, we can't do it because now we have this terrible flickering. I mean, these don't have to be black. I can't get in there because I've now sealed the stupid thing. Oh, Lumen regrets. I can get in right there. I see where I can totally get in. It's fine. I can go up here. You just go there so that this wall is consistent. Okay, and then I think what we're going to do... Can I just do foundation swatch? They don't have to be black. They totally don't have to be black here, right? Okay, and now if I go outside, it totally works. Oh, where was the flickering? No, the flickering was in here. It was down here. It was totally just right here. Hello? Do you still flicker? Oh, you do because it's the wrong freaking color. Oh. How do I doth do that? Customizer. Edit this guy. Is it foundation primary? Maybe. You know what? I'm going to take them out. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take them out. I'm going to replace them. Or do I have to replace them? Can they just be gone? I think I do need to replace them because I think if I don't replace them, then if I'm up here and I'm walking, I can't really walk. Now I got to replace all of these. Oh. Okay, so now I'm grabbing this guy. Totally this guy. And then we're totally doing this. And he's just going to be great. And then it'll totally work. Yeah. And then this goes all the way along there. And then we'll have no flickering. We can't have the flickering. It bothers my eyes. I mean, whose eyes would it not bother? I'm just asking for a friend. Anybody would be bothered by that. Anybody. Anybody would be bothered by that. I think I do this. I might be doing this wrong. We have to go... we have to go here and see. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. 100% of the time. And you didn't actually delete any belts while you were deleting the floor. I did G. I filtered. I filtered. So this is not... We will set it to automatic mode so that it can close sometimes. We don't want the door wide open, right? We want to be able to come in here and have it close. So this is where our dimensional depots are. They're still here. Oh, did I never hooked up my power on the other side. Oh, I also need, these are half foundations. You would go here, H, and then go over, my little friend. I took this guy out by accident or something. Or I think maybe we were going to have that guy come in from here or something. I don't know. How does this look? Oh. Let's make them coated and black so they don't show up. Oops. So they don't show up the same. You know, so they don't, I kind of want them to kind of hide. So we'll go here. So the first thing we do is we change our material to coated concrete. And then the next thing we do is we change our color to the black. And then I think when we're down here, when we're in here, then it sort of disappears a little bit more. You don't notice it as much. I like that. All right, now we are finishing our roof, I think is what we're doing. Possibly. So this guy never got done. Oh yes, because he's bigger now. This guy is 2 flat things wide. That's what happened. Because I was doing this, and then I was like, oh, I have to finish. Oh, no. That is not the way that... Oh, that's right! Because that becomes the metal guy. That becomes the metal roof. Totally nailing it. Totally nailing it. It's fine. This goes along here like this. See? We have a metal roof down there on the other side of this. So this guy can go to, like, here. And then we do the flat guy with the fat side on the outside of the building. And you go to there. And then we put this guy here in here. So you are going, hello. Hello. Do you not like to be there? Well, you do now. Well, that kind of finished that off nicely. Except for this. I'll put something in there. It's not a problem. I'm totally gonna get it. I'm totally gonna get it. I don't know. I'll just put walls in there because on the other side I have foundations. You need to come over one more. And you need to come... Oh, you're doing the other thing. Sorry, my bad. So you're gonna be like this. And then you're gonna... Oh. I don't think he goes like that. Yeah, he doesn't. I'll take that out. Okay, just a second. It's the, it's this thing. That's how we do it. That's the way. That's the way. Oh, I was confused myself. Totally nailed it. First time. And then how we're finishing this? I mean, we're not sure. And how we're finishing this? Also not quite sure. I think I'll put a wall here. I think I'm just going to put an ordinary old wall. Walls. Oh, I have walls down here that I can totally copy from. So I would copy... That's pillars. Do I not have some walls? I have some walls here. I will copy you. Basic wall. This guy right here. Basic wall. You're going to go in right... here. I think this needs to be white. Currently, it's the, it's like the, it's champagne colored. It's the coverall. Oh. You know what? I think we want to come out with this. I was so wrong. We actually want this to be out here. Oh, now I have to take the whole thing apart. Okay, so you... This, and this, and this. This one. This one. And this one. And I need to do one more. What's G? G is a filter. So if you're painting something or you're deleting something and you hit G, you'll only delete that item. So if I'm going to be deleting things, if you look on the bottom, it says dismantle, mass dismantle, and then dismantle filter G. So whatever you're pointing at, when you press G, it'll filter to just that thing, and then you won't delete, I don't know, power wires or whatever else you might have going there. So these are apparently supposed to be white, because all our stuff on the outside is white. And again, I'm going to color this. So I'm going to customizer filter G, so I don't paint anything else than these little wall pieces. Just read the menus, buddy. I do the same thing. People will be like, you know, you can just do whatever. And I'll be like, what? And there's a menu right on the screen. And I'm like, what even? But there's a lot to look at. There's a lot to do. There's a lot you're thinking about. So sometimes you just miss that stuff. Yeah, because here is white. Perfect. We love it. Although that's not white. And it should be, I believe. This should also be white. And we will again do our customizer filter on that. Which means I am sad that I did this because our office is not white. I have to undo that. This side is going to have to be the cream. This side is cream. So this side gets to be, if I just go to my custom swatch, I'll just edit my custom swatch, and my custom swatch is actually going to be Pioneer Overalls, select color, grab this color, go to G, and then I won't accidentally paint the wrong things. And then we'll just leave it like that. And nobody really notices over here. Nobody really notices. Nobody knows. So I love it. I love it. It is pretty much done. It is pretty much, oh, the roof on the actual mall part is not done. This is not done. So you go this way through here, and then I have a beautiful little blueprint that will finish it off quite nicely. So we're going to go to here. Actually, I could do one more. If I do one more, it brings it to the edge of this room. So if I do that, I can do this one. Oh, you're fine. Thank you. And you can go here, and then you would go here and here. And then this guy can totally go here. Beautiful, a beautiful finish. It's a beautiful finish. And then she told two friends, and then we go to, oh, we're missing a friend here. And we shall fill that in because we are people that fill stuff in. We are filler inner type people. We are filler inner type people. You would go from here. You're on default. Thank you. To there. And then this. Here you go. This guy. H. And you're just going to go. You're going to snuggle just a teeny tippy bit away from me. This way, yes. And then that way we don't get the line. H. And just a wee tippy bit to the side. And then this guy is going to be a wee tippy lot a bit. Oh, wrong way. This way. Okay, so if I turn myself this way, then it'll be this way. There we go. And that finishes that. Oh, and then I got to finish this guy. You on default to there. Thank you. And then this guy here. H over. H over. And then whatever we do out there, we'll see. Okay. We don't have an outside wall figured out here yet. We'll get there. But we are looking at putting this thing in. Q blueprints. Yeah, decorating takes a long time, sweetie. Decorating takes a long time. I think I'm supposed to be going up. Yes. That's the way. Is it not? That is totally the way. Hiding the roof. Good Lord. There you are. My goodness gracious. I'm gonna have to make sure that I've got these in the right spot. I do. Blueprint auto connect. So if I went to here, and then I can just go this way, right? No, he totally is not high enough, so never mind. I'm trying to get down to the ground. You gotta come over one, buddy. Oh, wrong way. There you go. We have them all song? We can. Here's our organized song. So organized.
Woke up in the hub, sun on the plains, coffee in my hand, checking conveyor lanes, foundation spotless, everything aligned. If it's not color coded, then it's wasting my time. Concrete heels on a polished floor, storage unit stacked, wanna add one more. If you need a screw, babe, don't you stress. Lumen's got it labeled, sorted, sealed, and blessed. Smart splitter socket, elevators rise. This one wall is serving industrialized. No spaghetti belts, that's a hard no way. Efficiency is totally my love language. Okay, as if it's not something I
Oh.
don't know. Lumen storage more is iconized. Peak efficiency front to back, top to low. Thought we'd never feel the scale. This place was built to dominate. From tier 1 dreams to space, elevator goals. The small is like factory fate. So if you need parts, don't panic, relax. Lumen's got storage with style and max stacks. It's neat, it's sleek, it's totally blessed. And yeah, this build, certified best.
I put a half a dude here. Half a dude, and then if I did this dude going, oh, you need to be painted black. How do I get out of here now? That's the question. The other end. Is this side lower? No. No, no. I remember. I remember now. Yeah. And then I need to put this kind of a door in there. This kind of a door in... Oh. Here? Let's go back so that we have this detail. And I could go in one. Like that. And how we'll do that, I'm not sure right now. I mean, I could just do this guy. Wrong. Up. This guy. This guy, H over and a bit, and H up. This guy over and a bit, and H up. And this guy is right. We'd go from here. Down, or there, down. Oh, these guys were supposed to go up. And then this guy goes like here. then you. Kind of like that. Oh my gosh, you guys. We have them all. It doesn't look as good here as it did before. I'm starting to think that this guy should be on the bottom one. Because it makes it awkward to access it. But that's pretty much... Smart Alex. That's pretty much it. I'm going to take that guy out, though, and I'm going to replace it with these. To there. Just like this side. Can I just carry this guy on? If I just put you on freeform, can I just carry... If I go like this, and I go H, and then I just go page down, he'll just... There! Yeah, instead of doing that weird little choppy angle, we'll do it like that. I like that better. What's that? It's that stuff, so we'll leave that alone. Oh, it was doing that for this. Oh, sad panda. Okay, fine. Default. We'll go there to there. Okay, I'm gonna leave this in. There we go. Now on the outside it looks perfect. Although this side doesn't then. We'll call that beautiful. This one doesn't have anything in him. Oh, let's leave it like that. Okay, I think I'm done messing around with this. I think that's good. Oh my goodness. I have spent my entire holiday Monday fixing this guy. I think if we put these pillars in here, I think we can do a better corner here. Like, I think if this guy was going here up to here, and then H and page down to, like, well, let's page up to here. Okay, control page down, and then he's same to same. And then this guy goes all the way down. Something's... Can I don't want to don't want to flush that in anymore. This guy can't go any further because of my patio. Because of my patio, that's as far as he can go. So you would go there, there, there. I don't know. Okay, I'm not going to look at it anymore. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, oh, I got to change this. And I'm getting tired of changing it. So tired. All right. 322. Note to self. Lumen hates being applauded. I was taken as being facetious. Ducky teases me too much. It's Ducky's fault. I feel like this should be concrete colored instead of white. This is looking like it's standing out too much. You know how I said I was going to leave it? I just have to come back and I just have to do this. If I went to this swatch, no, that would be black. What if I went to, oh, there's the way to do it. That looks a little better. The middle needs to be white, but these guys need to be this color. There. I think that's better. How this poor building ends, I don't know. We'll figure that out another day. Right now, I think that's all I can do.
Yes, Lumen.
Oh, what do we have here? There's a flicker. Oh dear. So we're gonna grab this guy. We're gonna go H and we're gonna go mini nudge page down. Oh, I don't know if we can do it that way. I think we don't notice. What is that? That's the edge of this guy. Oh, this guy is flickering too, but he's hidden by the railing. This one, the railing didn't hide it so well. I think nobody will notice that little bit. What I can do is I can do something super sneaky. I know what I can do. I can, if I grab this guy, I can hide it by putting this guy here. Okay. So if you're not working quite right. So if I take this to here, just to hold it for me. Then I go here. There. Okay, and then we'll make this the gray color. So select color, foundation primary. Oh, it's so close. It's so close, but it's a little too bright. Okay, so let's just darken it a bit. Totally not noticeable now. Totally not noticeable now. We totally hit it. Because we're very talented. Yes, Lumen. Yay! Okay, you guys. I'm done for today. we did good in terms of rebalancing this. I think I did do this wrong though. I think this was supposed to have been these. I think that needs to be these guys. Otherwise, I think it looks funny from down here. Yeah, that looks a little better. Good work, Lumen. Redeem clap. I don't know. I think it might be a little bit whiter. It might be, but it's very close. It's very close. If you don't know what to look for, you're never going to see that. If you came up here and you were looking there, you're never going to go, oh, there's a sign right there. There's a lot to see at this building, so we're going to call it beautiful. I think I might take this inward curve out and bring this kind of more flush with that, so the steps go back the same. And then I don't know what we do here. Maybe this is just like a lobby or a coffee room or something. I was also going to bring the hub up here somewhere. Where we're going to put that, I don't know. But we'll do that another day. But our vehicles are rolling again, and are things filling up? Well, concrete was always full. Quick wire is not filling up. Wire, well, we got a ways to go for wire. We got a ways. Oh, look at this. So tomorrow I will probably be working on motors. Tomorrow I'll probably be working on either the AI limiter factory or rotor motors. You can go in there. I've got some factories that I need to do. So I might finish this little area off. I might do something. These are sticking through. So I have to, I don't know, I have to bring something down here, whether it's another one of these or I don't know what. We have to do something because these little tips are showing, and we can't have these weird little tips sticking down there. That can't be. I mean, this is supposed to have been put above where these other blueprints were, so you shouldn't have been able to see that. So we'll have to put something there. We'll figure something out. It'll be beautiful when we're done. But that is a tomorrow thing. I'm not going to start something new at 3:22 or 3. It's now 3:29. Okay, so I'm going to call this the end of the stream. I am going to save my game. I'm going to say thank you guys for being here. It's a holiday day for me. So next weekend is a holiday day for people in the US. So maybe, just maybe, depending on what's going on with Ducky's house situation, we might have the duck joining us, which would be super exciting. But thank you guys for spending your time with me today. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. Adios, y'all. Thanks, Kurgoy. Just maybe. We'll see. We won't know for a while because stuff has to happen first. Ducky will not be able to make that decision just yet. But we'll get there. Yes, cheerio indeed. Thank you for spending some of your time with me, Rothgar, on your holiday and turmoil and Sergeant Pepper. Okay, you guys, we are going to do, there's going to be our raid call for Twitch. I'm going to go ahead and close down YouTube, and we'll do the Twitch raid. And I'll be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. Mountain Time or 10 a.m. New York time, 10 a.m. Eastern.